Not that one. This one. Hello. And welcome to maybe the final stream for Classicvania month. There's stuff I could work on previous games, but I don't know if I'd stream it. And I've been lazy on doing any of that stuff. So I might not. I got like 5 silvers, that's fine. But this is Haunted Castle. And this button. Time for gaming. Hello, Lilith. And hello, Sobeat. Coruscant Cats over last, of course. Because I had no idea what to play. And I was like, well, I could beat this in 20 minutes and not, like, care about how well I do. Because this is an arcade game. Cute Lilith, by the way. Like the new outfit. This is an arcade game where this is the Japanese version, and I think this is the only one that allows you to input infinite continue. So that might be only in the arcade archives version, which is the one I play. Because let me be clear about something. Besides the low battery, there's some hard Castlevania games, right? Like Castlevania 4 is like kind of easy, but if you try to go for Deathless, it's a nightmare. Castlevania 3 is brutal, especially depending on the version. Chronicles is fucking Chronicles. But, like, when I die in it, it's like, okay, I see what I could have done. I just need to, like, be better. This is a game I struggle to comprehend. It's a lot. So, I'm probably gonna get my ass beat. And probably, this is a game that I have no idea what I'm doing. Like, I kind of know what I'm doing in Rondo. And Bloodlines here, I got no idea. So let's guess put 1 credit in for now. And go. I was trying to find what the credentials were for stamps. I think it's 3 credits. 3 or less credits is gold. 4 to 6 is silver, and 6 plus is a red stamp. It'll probably be 6 plus. This is the easiest version, but even then, I struggled to get like halfway through without just cheesing it. And on a way that's like allowed. Hello, Suki Zero. Stage 1 team. Cross of Fear is not Cross of Fear. Cross Your Heart. It's pretty good. This is a game I definitely should have watched other people play. Hello, Mr. Taco. The Skeleton Walks Taco fucking rules. I'm so glad Asha made that emote. So I didn't have to. Because I was tempted. It is a fantastic walk cycle. But yeah, there are no lives in this game. And like, I don't even remember that there's healing. And then it starts with a fucking yellow devil segment. I mean, you can't hit the blocks. It's not as bad as you think it would be. But yeah, I could maybe do like the first 2 levels without like running out of continues the standard game. But you get to level 3 in this game and it's messed up. It's messed up. I forget what happens here. Like, I remember this being like you have to go through this a specific way. Get La Bamba. You know what I really should have looked up is how to do that one skip. It's actually very important. hate these guys. Like, there's just some parts of this game that I guess you could duck under all of them. Never mind. There's Medusa, birthing snakes. I figure what to do here. I think if I wait here, she'll stop eventually. She'll get over here. Nope. Okay, well, that's one continue. I'll try legit for a little bit. No, that's not the start button. But that is a death. Well, no, I guess I count the first one, then the second one. Because I need to put in a credit for it to work. These do go by different rules. So there's a way you can turn credits into like a health whenever you want. To just like fully heal you. Actually get more than like twice as much health as it looks like you should have. But I want to not do that this year. No promises. Hello, De Leo Demon. I think item drops are like based on specific enemy. But I have no idea which enemy it is. The important thing is that you get the upgrades, but I know those are fixed. You can see Duck over here. How do you ever interact with all this? So yeah, if you saw me stream on Castle Revisited, it beat it in like 30 minutes. That is a much easier version of this game. Okay. Then slowly get closer. Wait, she's getting closer. Okay. Wait, send hearts with the consumable resources and HP? No idea. Let me get that Anko. Hold on. I forgot to start the timer too. I'll have to add like 5 minutes or something. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It doesn't matter. Come on. I definitely need to clean out this folder. There's too much. They'll give it time for the catch up, I guess. And get her in here. So, like, if I do cheese it, this will be like 30 to 40 minutes, and I do have other Castlevania stuff to get to. I hate these skeletons. Is the boomerang better? This is a game I know nothing about. Get the ball and chain. All right, now that's a good ass weapon. Right, that hurts you. Right, you don't go in the water. I forgot. I thought that was like it pushes you. Yeah, I have no idea why like Simon holds his arm like that. They're prepared to throw, he just does it. So I think you don't go down there at all. It's a trick. Like that interesting looking mermen. They look like they're from some tokusatsu show. Tokusatsu? Close enough. They sound like that. And I think you wait here. Yeah, you wait here. The monsters that Gridman fought. I won that. I think that's a heart. I've ever seen someone do something where they like... They don't do that. You can't hit them at all. Oh my god. Wait, those aren't deaths. Never mind. Why am I counting that? I think it's like a normal Castlevania. Again, the reflex. Technically, he's not a death. A death is when you get the game over screen. Like that. Alright, this would be the last credit. If this were a legitimate playthrough. You do keep everything if you die. That's nice. Okay. Guess I don't want that heart. I feel like I do. Okay, but I'm still alive. Yeah, if you fall in a pit, you only lose like half your health, which sucks. So you're not dead. You definitely want the stopwatch. I know that. Like, this is a game that there's definitely some ways to deal with certain situations, and I do not know how to deal with them. This might be an easy game to do deathless. Comparatively, just because, like... I think this game is, like, complete memorization. And so you have to hit them, and then, like, jump through them. Okay. So I really don't stream on Sunday, but missed a bunch of days earlier on. There's a lot I want to get to. I gotta make up some time. Fuck off. Now for the boss. The boss is taken care of. I forgot you could just do that. And now the game truly begins. This level's a bit insane. You know the flea men? Or they flea men that takes 2 hits. They take 2 hits to kill. These guys just keep coming. Okay, forget when you do this. I messed it up. Apparently, if you use the stopwatch there at a certain point, you could skip this section with the harpies. Do I want the cross? I forget if I want the cross. The stopwatch's pretty fucking good. The game wants me to have it. Of course, now if I die, things go bad. Okay, that's pretty neat, though. Oh, they're playing Bloody Tears. I get it now. Yeah, I know. Oh, I forgot to hit record, too. Watch out for the fucking mortar and pestle. I hate when that starts to attack me. I did die to the fucking meat. Fuck off. Put me back in. For some reason I have to input continue every time. This level being a lot more stuff. I mean, I was playing a different version. It hasn't even begun. Because it's not a red stamp. Or just not. It's ineligible for a gold stamp now, for the record. No, man! Wait a minute. Okay, no, this is normal mode. Damage is normal. Okay, just checking. I swear remember this being a nightmare, right? Maybe I never played on the Japanese version. Like a fool. I always do, though. Hello, Glitchy Fox. Can't kill them before they spawn. I guess, yeah, okay, you can despawn if you run away. Is this Castlevania but not Castlevania? This is Dracula Castle, but it haunted. Hey, I guess we're up here now. Look at that guy spitting the eyes, though. No, I keep thinking, that's the start button I pressed to bring that up. It's just the press the start button, so I get confused. Okay, we got the checkpoint at least. I remember that something here drops the ultimate weapon. The sword! Fuck. How the hell do these stairs work? I kinda needed that sword, man. Hold on, can I get him, like, respawn? Whatever. That did not hit me. The fuck is this doing? His eyes are crazy. I just like him going down the stairs. Very delicate. Oh, fuck, I feel like I need to kill myself. The sword is the whip, like, big whip upgrade in this game. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna take that. If I'm going, like this, or forfeiting it, that's fine. Here it is. The sword. Now we can kick ass. You never see a Belmont use a goddamn sword. Except this guy, which is Simon Belmont again. But this time Dracula stole his goddamn wife. So now there's, like, no holding back, I guess. Actually, he stole my bride at the wedding. Which is, like, ice cold, man. Your ass back over here. Okay, barely survived that. The controls in this game feel very weird. Very, very stiff. Yeah, it wasn't as bad as I remember. I don't think I ever realized I could whip that quick to hit them while in midair for the Fleamen, and I just let them hit me over and over again. I am known for my dense behavior sometimes. Ooh. Ooh. Fucking noise. Yeah, there are multiple different versions of this based on like the region you play this in the if it's an arcade cabinet. The Japanese version is the easiest, of course. So that's just how they do it. The Japanese are little babies. They can't handle Drac in its full form, but I will take advantage of that. Because I'm also a little baby. Go on with that. It is so easy to take, like, chip damage in this, to just take a bunch of easy hits. And in a game with no healing in the levels. That's pretty bad. The cross does work. Oh, that's cheap, man. It's like 1 heart. Man, the bots were gone for so long, and now they're just returned, man. What happened? Like, if the antivirus stopped working or something? Not mine, but Twitch's. Hello, talking trash. These eyes are worse than the Castlevania Adventure eyes. I don't say that lightly. I'll say the game over theme in this game is like one of my favorite songs in like the series. Well, not the game over theme, but like when you put in your like score in your name, it's pretty fucking good. This doesn't feel that bad. Alright, don't fall down there. Don't fall down there. That guy's gonna eat you. He's gonna tear you apart. And nibble on your elbows. Oh my god. No thank you. No thank you. Get that out of here. In the remake, they put me in every level. While also, like, giving you infinite lives. Or at least infinite continues. Which I guess this also has. I guess in a way it's more punishing. Because here you can't... I guess in this specific version, you could just mash it and get a bunch of health back. That's not supposed to happen. In the US version, you could only put in like 3/4 at a time. What's going on? Oh, this is the big man. Hey, big man. What do I hit? Fuck. He threw a rock. Nothing beats rock. But as long as I have my sword, my trusty regular sword, paper. Allegedly. Allegedly, paper beats rock. Castlevania like Pennsylvania. Hello, Namington. Wow. Did not work. They've been putting this off. Just kind of out of fear, out of like, if I do boot this up, then like, in order to spice this up, I need to like actually try and get a silver stamp, at least. Hello? What? Get your ass over here. What? You have to get in him. Oh, the cross don't like work at all. Either. I don't know what the fuck to do here. You just kind of hit him. This game is so cool. Hello, Depths. I knew you'd be a fan. It is cool. It's just... It's a little more, like, within my comprehension. I get it a little more every year. And then this shit happens. Like, I need Rachel to draw a pattern sheet for this, man. What the heck? It caused me dread for some reason. I only really remember the first and final of this song in my head. Bloody Tears. This one kind of bumps you up. This ghost! I hate this ghost. Get out of here. I got ghosted. Can't even call them skulls anymore, because I've learned that's a different enemy. Oh, okay. Thanks, game. What is it, Simon's Quest? I'll get the fucking stopwatch. That's fine. I mean, might only work for enemies at this point, but... See this shit, man? Stop. But not there. Come on. Come on. Whatever. Oh, it's not even... He couldn't go. Dude, I'm already up to like $2.50, man. It's almost my allowance. And I forgot about that. But they just made Fleamen That Fly now. They're 2 hits. And they're fast as fuck. Get out of here. Okay. You turn around and hit him in time. It's impossible. The crow's gonna get me again. As long as I can get the next checkpoint, we can play like that. Which is not how you play this game, but it is how I play this game. We didn't even get to it, fuck. I know low battery's fine. As long as I beat this within like 10 minutes, and the battery doesn't die, I'll be happy. I feel like a stopwatch is the best item here. Just because the enemies are so much worse than the bosses. The torch might be nice. That would be like a holy water equivalent. Okay. Oh my god. That's $3, man. Not today. Because I forgot to ask, did you beat Adventure Island last night? If you're still there. I was expecting another guy. Where'd he go? And this Academy Madness, I know. I hate this. People complain about the Castlevania 3 stairs. The one here, the ones here, like even worse. God damn. I'm getting mad, even though we've been playing this for 20 minutes. It's because it's like so much. Like Chronicles doesn't get me mad anymore. Well, no, it got me pretty mad. It got me a little mad. More like soul sucked in the bridge level, the rickety bridge. Yeah, there's another one. You're so fast. There's no way to like react unless you know. But I guess you just know. Two of them? Where, I guess the crow's gone. Okay, I'll take it. Careful. 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 They are playing around. They really are. This is messed up, man. And like, I think it's only the archive version that like lets you put in a bunch of continues. I think if you get the Dominus Collection version, it doesn't work like that. I think I'd rather have the torch. Maybe? No, I should have got the cross. Don't worry, we'll be back here. I don't want to be back here, but we'll be back here. Okay, it's the boss down there. What the fuck was that? Whatever, whatever. Okay, I mean, if you're gonna pull that, like, I guess we're playing a different game. I gotta not respect you like that if you're just gonna pull that. I'm thinking, like, too much like a hinged game. But if you're gonna be like that, then, like... Nah, I'm down. Why would I ever respect this game? But Frankenstein! Yeah, I guess the cross was better there. Bye, Frankenstein. Now we go to the end! This is a short game, at least. It's a game CV3 out of That's kind of fun. It's kind of fun, but, like, it's nonsense. It's insanity. Speaking of... Do not stop. You'll use the theme, don't wait till night. Simon did it first. I haven't played Aria's Sorrow, so to me this is the bridge theme. The rickety bridge theme. The bridge is like crumbling behind. I think now I could like no, we gotta go, we gotta get out of here. Go, Simon! Get out of there! Oh no! Like, I don't know how you do this without damage boosting, because if you hit, then, like, you're gonna get hit. Or then you have to stop and the bird's gonna get you. Why? Because we must fight! And it goes on for so long, too. Are we there? Okay, we didn't make it. Got the head harpies here. Classic. The checkpoints are a bit generous, but that's only because I'm playing with infinite continues. Oh, never mind, they're not generous. Sorry, I was lying. I guess you have to hit, like, wall in midair? So you just have to know where the bats are. You just have to know. At that future site, you'd be like, a bat's about to be here in 0.5 seconds. I should start jumping and swing on the downswing. Like, some of you'll know how to death this. And, like, some people, this is the only game they know how to do without dying at all. I think I have better things to do. I'm sorry, but I have better things to do. Hello, Glitchy Fox. Oh, you're here. I don't know why I said hello again. Like, there must be something to this. No, there really isn't anything to this. Why did you stop? I had to hit them. I needed the 5 hearts. And every time I try to hit them all in midair, then I just fucking get hit anyway. I think you don't stop to fight the Harpy. I think that's the thing. Dracula! With two tiny little swords. And he gets fucking crucified! But it ain't over. Because it's... Mega Drac! And Mega Drac is dead. He's like the easiest thing in the game. It's a nonsense game. It is absolutely nonsense. But you run it back, boys. We run it back. Alright, let's do it better this time. That's it, yeah, that's it. That's it. Put more quarters in, you motherfucker. Do it again. Except maybe now you take more damage? I don't know. Maybe. Alright. Well, that's Haunted Castle. That's Haunted Castle. It's a very silly game. The other choice was to play fucking... was to play Castlevania Adventure. But that would be a 4-hour stream. It's a 4 levels. But oh my god. What the hell? Alright, let's input our time and deaths. Alright, there's Haunted Castle over there. I forgot to record this, but it's 30 minutes. I could edit that. Alright, I'll take this one. And duplicate. Oh, turn that fucking snapping off. Get that shit out of here. That's only used for an Ishino game. If you had the source alignment snapping on... I mean, I did for, like, too long, but even I learned. No. So what, 15 credits? That's like... That's like 15 quarters. That's... One quarter less than $4, so... Motherfucking... $3.75. And I didn't even have to cheat in extra health. Oh, let me show you. Let me show you. Let me show you. You can put credits whenever you want. And put, like, even more health. Up to 60 bonus health. But, like, that's an interesting thing if you have limited credits. Like the Nurgle 3, where you could, like, have 3, like, full health bars or put them all into one. I don't know if that's more useful than just having 3 lives. It's kind of the same thing. But you lose more on a pit. When you fall into a pit, if you, have more health. So I guess the right time in the right place. Let me copy that. And, paste over here. $33 minutes. No, wait, no, I started out a little late. I feel like 38. It's better because you can focus further about dealing with checkpoints, yeah. Ooh. So it took a little longer than last year, but... Oh, he spent more money. Really? I guess because I used the healing, I just said fuck it. And I just never to redo stuff, I guess. Ignore that portrait down there. That's for Vampire Killer. Which we never got to. Maybe I'll play that again. That game is... Vampire Killer on the MSX is, That's also a lot. When was the first time I played this? I think it was 2022. 1550? What the fuck? 1 hour. That was a different dude, man. That was pre-Chronicles. Because you can see Chronicles was right after. And that was a lot. Alright. No. I keep doing that. What now? Well, I think it's time to finally do things I've been trying to do for years. 1 year. Let's turn off the Switch. Maybe charge my controller before I go to bed. Maybe we'll see. Or maybe we will never see. Alright. Where's my death counter? We're actually supposed to be on this one. Is this it? No. This is my Thracia 776 deaths. I don't know why I still have this one. Dude, I got 11 movement levels? That's crazy. And 8 99% misses. Goddamn. Dude, my fork in my pasta too hot. Just blow on it really hard. But then the pasta will get cold and it won't be as good. That's fucked up. I guess you gotta get another fork and eat the previous fork. Get that out of here. Alright. Let me switch my monitors. I'll be right back. Ooh. Alright, we're back. I know you only hear half of it. You only hear like the boop or the whoop. It kind of loses the magic, but it makes me happy in the moment. Alright, get this shit out of here. It's time to finally go back to Dracula's goddamn curse, which is part of the Angry Video Game Nerd Challenge. It's finally time for the Dracula Alucard curse. Whatever. US Dracula's curse Alucard route, which is something I have never been able to do. And you know we're going to the fucking water level. And this is the AVGN game something. Blocks. Yeah, man. But I got to. I have to do it. Castlevania 3 is a good-ass game. It's one of my favorite games, but it has one of the worst levels I've ever seen. It's fucked up. This game number 31, I guess. Again, game number 31? I don't know, what was the number? I forget. I can't even go to end here? Dude, I wrote my list in, like, the worst formats. Don't use Google Docs. Don't use Google Sheets. This shit is a mess. 770 games. Which I think I missed Adam's Family Values. So maybe it's, like, 771, but I'll worry about that later. It's not the timer. It's every time I do brackets, it starts. I have a whole numpad now. I forgot. I could do that. I could re-hockey that. You know, for a while, I don't think there was an Akumaju Densetsu category. I think it was only Dracula's Curse. Because I remember trying to find it the first year I played it. In, like, 2021 or 2022. And it just didn't exist. Well, no, I guess it would have to be... It would have to have been 2022. Because I didn't know there was version differences then, in 2021. Yeah, I went back to the Japanese version. Vampire for the Vania. You got it. Also, I need to bring the other pictures. I forgot. Bring in the girls. Here's the hunter. Here's... Well, not the hunted. Oh my god. The scale isn't right, but I'll have to do the hunter's wife. See, there's like Trevor in the middle, Scythe on the left, and Alucard on the right. It's perfect. All right, where's my goddamn Dracula's Curse? And if we have time, we could do Dracula X true ending, which I've also not done. I've done once with one save state. And I promised myself I'd never do it again, but the circumstances have changed. This game is sick as fuck, though. I must admit. I think this is set up correctly. If there's been a way to modify sources while being in, like, a separate scene this whole time... I feel proud I've made it this far without knowing. During 15th century Europe, there lived a person named Dracula. He practiced sorcery in order to create a bad world filled with evil. I hate when he does that. Not with evil. He began taking over the continent of Europe, changing countries from good to bad. No! The good people of Europe tried to fight off Dracula, but no one was able to survive. Finally, the Belmont family has summoned to battle Dracula's vile forces. The Belmont family has a long history of fighting evil. Turn up a little bit. The townspeople became afraid of Belmont's superhuman power and asked them to leave the country? What the hell? Fortunately, the people found a mighty Belmont called Trevor. Well, if he was useful, you can't kick him out. Because that's the real question I asked for. Like, what if there was a Dracula? Dude, I can't believe when I was playing fucking D. Figure applies with Trevor, whatever. When I was playing D, I was saying halfway through, if this was Resident Evil, some, like, Dracula-type motherfucker would show up, like, halfway through and ruin, like, the atmosphere. Like, I'm a little pissed I didn't say that. I was thinking that, and I have no proof that I was thinking that at the time when I was in that, next to that fountain. Dude, where is my settings? Oh, it's because the monitors changed, that's one thing. Because Dracula fucking showed up! Oh, pissed. Like, that Dracula motherfucker's everywhere. Hey. There sounds good. This game has good-ass music, no matter which version you play. Actually, 1 second. One more thing. Might as well try to get some points. Alright, we call ourselves, D? No, we are not Vampire Hunter D. Ooh, what if I call myself? Sweebood. My son. My son who hates me. Oh, I forgot it's still a cross in this game. Can you yourself help me? No. It's gotta be legit. If that's even in this version, I don't even remember that. Again, I really only, like, picked up information on how to play, like, Castlevania 1 and Dracula X, like, efficiently. And I can't use, like, well, like, I don't have other people to tell me what to do now, because there's a whole fucking community. A whole channel dedicated to giving tips and tricks that I'm a part of. Song fuck, is so good. They went so hard with the soundtrack. The VRC6 is, like, my preferred version, but even, like, here, it's still, like, one of my favorite soundtracks on the console. And some songs do sound, like, better. Okay, about that. In the US version. I think the music in Sypha's route sounds better. That was it, Rising and Stream. Too bad we're not hearing that tonight. Oh yeah, for the record, let me show off something. Let me show you something. Let's see, last year. No. Let's go 2023. In 2023, I did the Japanese Alucard route, the thing we're doing. Except I chose the easier level with the better music in the Alucard route. The one, I think, where you fight Frankenstein. 59 deaths, 3.5 hours. The year after. Japanese Sypha. 26 deaths, 1 hour and a half. So, like, Alucard's route alone added 2 hours and 20 deaths. And then if you look over there, US Sypha, 89 deaths, 3.5 hours. Same amount of time, but so many more deaths. And that's on the easier route in this version. So this is the worst of the worst, the brunt of it. I mean, it's not the brunt of it. If you want the brunt of it, you beat the game and then go back in. And Loop 2 in the US version is an abomination. Those motherfuckers in the States added unique enemies that are only in this game, in this version. And they're the worst thing I've ever fucking seen. And hello, Brace. Hi. Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, Loop 2 of this on the US version adds souls instead of Medusa heads, which function like Medusa heads, except they can bounce back up and down very quickly. Like, just completely change which way they're going. And, like go twice as far. And I think they shoot bullets too sometimes. They're insane. I thought the gargoyles were bad. Is my sleep schedule? I'm not gonna make myself tired yet. I went way too late last night playing Mario and the Nameless game. I don't regret it. That was a good time. Call of Cthulhu was pretty good. It had a song from Tales of Fantasia, so how could it be bad? Oh yeah, and interestingly, in the US version only, these guys are fleamen. These guys exist in the Japanese version, but they don't look like fleamen. They're like little imp guys. I always call them hobgoblins because they look goblin-y and they hop. So it works. Yeah, like gremlins. Yeah. I guess gremlin would be a better word, but I never get to whip out hobgoblin. That's a rare word. And man. The X is alright in this. It's not amazing. Still preferred, like, the Cross than Holy Water, though. For sure, for sure. So this game is, I think, is actually, like, a very interesting way to make it harder. It's not just like, oh, enemies just do more damage. I mean, they do, technically, but they actually don't right now. In the Japanese version, every enemy has, like, does, like, unique damage value to you. So, like, Axe Armors will do, like, more damage. Will do, like, 4, maybe. But, like, Fleeman will do 1. In the US version, it's actually progressive. Like how Chronicles worked. Everything in, like, the first level does, like, 1 tick, 2 ticks. Then it, like, becomes 3 in later levels, and then 4. I don't think it gets as bad as Chronicles, where it's, like, you die in 4 hits. It still makes it harder. Now... this game has a choice. You can either go in the Spooky Woods or the Clock Tower, which looks like a shortcut to Dracula's castle, but it isn't. When you finish the Clock Tower, you just end up having to do, like, the latter half of the forest. So, you, like, doing the top part makes you miss, like, lets you skip half of the next level. Which you might think sounds, like, not worth it, even though there's a character here, but we're doing it. We're doing it because it's fucking cool. Then we gotta make it as, like, interesting as possible, spicy. And also, this all this good-ass music, too! And this whole game has good-ass music. There's only one song I hate. And, we're gonna be listening to it for hours, so don't worry. Yeah, when I played this the first time... like, and my only other experience was Castlevania 1 and 3 and Symphony of Night. With the entire series. Going from 1 to 3, and like, seeing the level like this was like... I was a little stunned. I was like, wait, this game is, like, sick as fuck. And, like, it made me cry, and it made me almost cry near the end. But it was sick as fuck. And I found out there's a version that doesn't make me cry. That's pretty fucking cool. But I think the version is still, like, worth playing. Would recommend playing the Japanese version first. Definitely would. But this one playing this, definitely built character. These were, like, the first, like, really fucked up games I played. Fucked up platformers that I played. Like, when I first played this, like, the only other platforms I played were, like, Mario, Donkey Kong Country, and Mega Man. And those, like, can be hard. But never, like this. And I kind of think this is, like, the series I kind of point to where, like, that, like, maybe, like, much better at games. I mean, it's a little allegedly. It's kind of being a... I kind of still be a dumbass. I don't want to feel like doing my horn a lot of time. But it's the one that made me, like, get, like, actually intrigued in playing, like, more and more fucked up games. That's for true. And then, like, I watched, like, Dot Level play this game. For, like, the first time after I beat it, and it took, like, 10 hours and a save state before Dracula. Which, for the record, should be in the base game. It's already. But they took it out. And I started, like, get through, like, effortlessly. That is a bit flabbergasted. I knew there was a lot of work to be done. So I did plan things out a little bit. And I realized with like the few days left in Halloween, if I stream, or in October, in Halloween month, if I stream every day from here on, next 5 days, I think I could hit the essentials. I still have to play D2 in Clock Tower. Clock Tower lets me play later Clock Tower games, which I need to check out. I don't need to, but I want to. And D2 has been a stream that's been like 5 years in the making. That like I finally, like everything is aligned to finally play it. I don't think I ever mentioned this, but there's a lot of games that I like refuse to play for a while because I need like a normal V2 remodel because the Mimic stuff was like cute, but not every game is sprites. And I couldn't just be like Dracula or the vulture from Donkey Kong Country or Genus to Penis every time. I mean, I guess I could. I found a guy that's like the little. That weird metal guy from Earthbound. So I guess that was always on the table. But I also have self-esteem issues, so I kind of need something of my own. And we can always bring it back. Starman? Not Starman. The It's one of the Sanctuary Guardians. It's like the second to last one. He's like a big metal slab with like arms. Alright, bye, Mr. Nasty. I forgot you could do that. Dude, we haven't died at all? Dude, it's gonna be so easy. Hi, Grant. Hi. My name is Grant. I dreamed I was turned into a ghost, a ghoul. Please take me with you. My family was killed by Dracula. What do you do? Of course you take him with you. Are you crazy? I can help you a lot because I am very fast. That is true. I love this man. He has killed me a bunch of times. But he's so funny. Unfortunately, we have to walk back down the clock tower. Yeah, this is 2 levels in 1. Let me show him off. Let me show off this crazy, crazy man. So this is his attack. This is his range. That's what he does. But also, like, look at him go. He's a little frog man. Look at him go. He is pretty fast. And also, he can do this. I can remember how. It's very finicky. You can climb on ceilings. But you have to move very particularly. And you can die so easily if you mess it up. Then look at him. Look at the dude. In the Japanese version, he doesn't have this little, like, shiv. He actually has, like, an innate dagger. You know, like the dagger that Trevor can throw? Little dinky little thing. The thing that you never want to pick up in any other Castlevania game besides Chronicles vs. Medusa. He has it for free, and that changes a lot. Him being able to hit anything from, like, the opposite side of the screen, like, whenever, and, like, not having to worry about an item slot, that changes a lot. And he can also still, like, have a sub-weapon. You can only equip, besides the dagger, the axe. And, like, the dagger and the axe lets you hit a whole lot of things. Grant does take more damage, like every alternate character in this game. But he's more for, like... The side characters are more for, like, for situational stuff. I think if you just walk down there, you do fall into the pit. I remember that. So yeah, granted, it's a lot more for, like, flinging around. Like, I could do this. No, hold on. Now worry about it. Man, is it scary. I love this man. Like, I think... he does have an extra 1 up here. If they quickly, like, hold the direction he's facing. So I go from holding left to right when climbing a corner, like, up there. Like, it's kind of, like, you can kind of pick up how to do it quickly. But you better remember. This game, like, fucks. This game is so fucking good. This is one of my favorite games of all time. Like, no matter what version it is. Ooh. Give me that. He does have terrible range. But there is utility for, like, having that little tiny dagger. He does throw it out really fast. I'm not good with using it correctly. But you can do it. There's a reason in Doc's Discord. I have for the past few years, I've just been dubious to Nusty. I got lucky roll the first year she did the wheel. And a lucky roll the second wheel. She doesn't even do it anymore, so I'm keeping it. I don't think she does. I even missed that. Hit him from here. Yeah, I can. Every year I say, maybe I'm not feeling it this year for Castlevania, then I surprise myself a little. Not anything really surprising this year. That's also because I have been prioritizing other games. Hold on. Here, there's probably something over there, but I don't think it's worth it. It feels like smooth sailing for now. But the damage rolls, I think, are in our favor for now. It's part of why it's all working out. Once they increase, it'll start falling apart. To get through that door and almost died. Hell yeah. Still haven't died. And now we go the force anyway. Hey, you know this game has, like, good-ass music? It's pretty fucking good. I remember Grant being really good for this section specifically. But since he can't accidentally pick up a cross. So yeah, both Grant's knife and Sypha, who we're not seeing tonight, unfortunately. Sypha's wand both do 1 damage compared to, like, Trevor's, which is like 3 or something fully powered. Which sounds like a big loss, but also a lot of enemies in this game die in one hit. So, you don't really care about the loss of damage except for, like, bosses or like, the big boys. And being able to, like, drop the knife quicker or hit above you, like Sypha's wand, is so good. They do take more damage, though. So use them carefully. I like talking like I know this game. I mean, I know the basics. But I've never, ever dreamed of doing this game deathless. 1cc does sound flattering. I'd Sypha Japanese route, but even then... I don't know. That's a lot of work. Oh, there's me here. Alright. If you're just watching me play this game and are interested in this game, let me tell you one important thing. Never, ever, ever go the down path. I mean, I guess you can the first round, you miss out Grant, but like, the level's alright. The Clock level's alright. Go up every time if it's your first playthrough. You do not want to go to that fucking swamp. But I have a grudge to settle. I've only beaten this route in the Japanese version with both Grant and Alucard. And it is so much worse. Then also, like, Sypha's a fucking beast compared to even Alucard. And yet now we're taking, like, 4 damage per. How's that? How did I not hit him? This is a tiny-ass knife. What are you guys up there? Nope. Nope. Why would you ever go to the left there? There must be, like, meat or something. But fuck that. Also, an annoying thing about the US version, if you are playing as Sypha, she, like, has so many... because they mess up the item pools, I think is that they have less, like, holy water and crosses in, like, the levels. Sypha gets, like, fucked. So, I mean, she's, like, doesn't have her orbs or her freeze spell. And the orbs are so fucking good. I land them heavily by the end. The fire spell she gets for, like, picking up daggers and axes is, like, still good. It's still, like, massive damage. It's still, like, your best bet for, like, a lot of the game. For bosses. But if you want to, like, get through defensively, don't really have that option as much. Not the triple holy water. Is that any as Castlevania? Oh, I don't think I get him. Ah, dang it. First death. Okay, hold on. Oh, oh. Skeletons, I hate them. Especially without the whip upgrade. You're not in this game. Not having long whip sucks. Might as well build up the juice on this thing. I hit like twice and I'm already below half. With the giant bat. Which is actually 4 smaller bats! Or 8 smaller bats! Not too bad. But you will learn to hate him. Alright, I'm gonna pause now. Yeah, what's that? Since I don't have to record this, I can just pause this whenever. Because we're done with, like, the Classicvania Challenge streams. This is more for grudges. What's it called? Is it Demon Seed? Because I need to go on break. Yeah, this is the song we're not gonna hear. I'll be back in, like, 3 to 5 minutes. BRB. Doing the other one? Whatever. We're back. Start the clock again. This level also being pretty nasty. And now the game truly begins. Yeah, honestly. Same with Cypher Route. Start introducing the worst gimmicks. How about the fireman? And the infinite mummies. I forgot about all this. Yeah, that's right. I hate this place. I remember. There's some buff-ass mummies, too. See that shit? I think they ripped out, like, Medusa's tits in the US version. I remember that. I thought for some reason... I thought for a bit, like, for some reason, it's made Medusa in this game, like, a man. Like, in the original. No, I don't think that's true. I forgot how many enemies from Simon's Quest are in this game. These slimes are specifically, like, the ones in Simon's Quest. Same with those, like, mudmen in the last level. Alright, they do hurt ya. It's the Mega Man 2 droplets that I hate. Why'd they put that in the final level Mega Man 2 and, like, no way to heal it off in that level? It's so rude. The end of Mega Man 2 is, like, so rude. No E-tanks at all. In the boss rush level or in, like, the final battle. Okay, then. You gotta respect that one. Respect that jump. Wait, no, I don't. I have the Nasty Nusty with me. Go, Grant. See, he has his uses. It's an interesting level, and that you have, like, 2 routes you can choose to go to. And sometimes best to, like, swap between them. Come on, the fire was in the way. Can I jump on top of these? Yeah, I can, okay. Sometimes I forget which game does that. They kind of changed the rules on a dime. Okay, you see something like this, and you go, fuck that. I have the Nasty Nusty on my side. Hell yeah. He's so cool. I forgot how big this level is. But we're finally here at the main man. Not Dracula. This is Alucard. And forgive me for being confused, though. He looks a lot like his father. They'll still working out what vampires would look like in this universe. Get out of here. And I do like Grant Dynasty, but we have to do this. We gotta play with Alucard. I'm surprised you beat me. I've been waiting for you. I am interested in you, Trevor. I need you to help me destroy Dracula. What will you do? Take him with. Sorry, Grant. Sorry. I'm not your friend anymore. I'm glad to hear that. Let's get him. Let's get him. Let's get my dad. I am Alucard. Bye, Grant. My job is done, so you should go with him for now. Bye, Grant. Bye. Alucard's a weird guy. I don't really get the hang of him. He's an interesting fellow. He is, like, entirely not for combat. Because, I mean, look at this. It's okay. It's very, very weak. You can power it up, but it doesn't power up, like, the fire blasts. This gives you more shot. And it's, I think, slower than Trevor's Whip. It doesn't even kill the mummies. You don't use him for combat. Maybe there's like one time where he's better for that. Fuck, well, there goes my axe. Guess I still should build it up. Alucard does have a very interesting ability. How do you do it? If you press down and A, you can turn into a bat and fly across the screen. Full control. And while you're transforming, you do have items. It does cost 1 heart per second while transformed. But it has great utility. Remember what it said about not going down? Or you're gonna bet time? What if we go further down? I have never beaten this level. Ever. Last time I tried to do it, I got my ass beat. And no seconds or normal seconds? Normal seconds. I think, hold on. Yeah, normal seconds. Not Mario seconds. This is the level where things get fucked up. Which, I mean, like, it's weird because the other level has its own music. Own custom music. This is used in both Sypha's and Alucard's route. The level has its own music. It's one of my favorite songs. So when I played during the BRB. And that level is, like, shorter. It is so much shorter and easier than this one. I don't know why you'd ever choose to do this one. It doesn't cut out. It does not cut out stuff from the next level. If it did that, if it cut out parts of block health, like, that would be an actual decision. Like, this could be the most fucked up level in the world. But if you don't have to do block health, that's like like you have to think about that. Really? Really, dude? What the fuck was that? Yeah, I don't think there's any reason to really power up Alucard. He is very flimsy. He does not have his cool-ass sword, or the shield rod, or the crucigram. Not even his bare fists, which I think he would do better with. Is fucking magic. And it ain't Soul Steel. I mean, that's good. But again, like, you don't need... That's just base form. And I guess I'll take this. Luckily, getting, like, upgrades to it doesn't affect, like, the base fireball going straight across. It affected the spread of bull shots. That would be even worse. Because, like, the straight shot is, like, the best one you'd want for a game design like this. Also, if I remember correctly, he can only use the stopwatch. Which, I mean, like, you're probably not using that. He can have that. He really is, like, there for flying and to, like, kind of dodge attacks if you select fly at the right time. But I am that good at selecting it at the right time. So this is like it's not the longest level in the game, but it might be like 150. I think I'd rather have holy water. I don't remember. Duct. And certain enemies like that guy has like so much. I think he has like way more HP in this version. The Bone Towers definitely have way more HP in the US version. No. Not even Alucard could have that. Yeah, that's why I like holy water. You do that. Nice. Think there's a meetup here? I think I'd do much better in this part if I was better with Alucard, but I am not. That's right, there is no reason to do any of this shit. That's right. Yeah, I remember that. Ugh. So now this guy's back. He's more annoying to deal with at this angle. It's gotta be meat somewhere here, but I don't remember where. I guess I'll take that. Again, like everyone else, Alucard also takes more damage than Trevor. So like you'd have to swap to him if you want to avoid damage when you know you have to take it. And then like press down and 8. Bastard. I don't remember how to deal with him. Clearly, I don't remember how to deal with him. No, suction is so much worse. There's gotta be meat somewhere here. Without holy water, this is like so much worse. I wonder if the clock works on this guy. It definitely doesn't. But it sure would be cool if it did. Wait a minute, I'm fucking Alucard. Why am I dealing with this guy? Screw that. I want to live. I guess I could do that to dodge the boss, too. I just more understood how this guy worked. The X helps here, though. You know, it doesn't work. Oh yeah, whenever you get hit, it does untransform you too. Almost. Let's hit him one more time. Oh, you get... What do I think I could walk over there? Guys, it's gonna die anyway. It's gonna game over. But I could've gotten a little more knowledge. Speaking of knowledge, I need to find out where the meat is. There can't be no meat in this entire level. That would be too fucked up. Even for a game like this. This level's like, whole thing is like practicing but teach you how to efficiently use Alucard. And I got triple shot. It's not too good. Alright, this is as far as I got last year when I tried to do this. Could not beat that boss. Nah. I got the holy water. No, I understand the level. I still pick the holy water. And I'm probably gonna swap it out for the axe anyway. don't think Alucard's which I could fall down there. It's even harder to hit this guy. I don't see any place where the meat could be before that section. If it was after, it'd be better. Yeah. What? Wait, what? How do you... I guess... Huh. It's right there? I'm used to me being above empty pit. Take the stopwatch. Can I stop time? No, you can't do it. Wall transformed. Makes sense. Very, very carefully. To get through this on this life, that'd be wonderful. So I'm gonna be super safe. Go down, go down, go down. Where the fuck is he going? Hello, Cyberball. What the fuck is he doing out there? Oh dear. Okay, dang, that is pretty useful. They can kind of do some sneaky tricks. Unfortunately... Oh, we're still going? We're still going. He's one hit left. No, he didn't. He just wanted to hit me one last time like a dick. Fuck you. Yeah, unfortunately, that is not the boss of the level. It's like the one time I've seen this in the entire series. We weaken him, and then the level just continues. And boy, does it continue. Yeah, I say fuck it to this. Nope. Keep fucking moving, man. I do not remember what to do here. Because he just fucking kills you. Remember that. Or he just fucking kills you, for sure. Time to transform. It's much easier with Alucard than Grant. I think. I've never been here with Grant. I don't plan on it. Fast. And he just fucking dunks you in the drink! He's such a dick! I hate him. I mean, this part is so annoying. And you have to do a whole level again if you mess that up. Last year, I here for like, I think, 3 hours where I just gave up. Just said, fuck this. But dude back then had, like, better standards or something. I miss that guy. I think the trick is to be in the right, so you don't get knocked into the drink. What? I don't know when I started calling it the drink. I think it was because of that fucking video. If you can get there on the first life and get to the boss, that's a big plus. Because you get you can like accrue so many hearts. Which allows more shenanigans, of course. There should be meat right there. I mean, now I have to think outside the box, because they put a meat over, like, a bottomless pit. I thought that was, like, the one rule I was going through with this game. Was that meat is always above... A breakable block that has meat in it is always above a floor. That's how Chronicles rules go. They're subverting it all. They love putting daggers everywhere here, man. Thickening. Well, actually, the process is pretty good work. Still would rather have the axe, though. It's too good. Okay, so how would I get... First I had to kill you. Get the money. Then what, like, be here? That is so dumb. I've never seen that in any of these games. What the hell? Just right there. to walk into it. I guess I'll grab the stopwatch. Why would I not? It's right there. Same with triple shot. Do what I did last time. Super carefully, darefully. And I already fucked it. Or did I? Come on, go, 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 go. Whatever. At least I didn't get. Yeah, at least you don't get knockback either. It's still pretty good. Also, Alucard's a tall ass motherfucker. That might affect his hitbox too. So I want to give him a lot of trade-offs for flight. What's he doing? What's he doing? Oh. Fuck off. That's right. That time he immediately went into like to the escape instead of just fucking around and hitting me like an asshole. But that was the first time. Like right here. Fuck off! Why would you put a meat there? Like, this game is such a dick sometimes. Like, well, I kind of need that attempt to actually kill both phases of the boss, so fuck you, game. There might be meat in that first part of, like, the rising water area, but I don't want to be in there, man. That stuff's scary. I want to spend extra time there. Once again, I am picking up the clock as Alucard. It doesn't really mean anything. I forgot there's a fucking dagger there. Because, like, man, I need the hearts as Alucard. I need to hit everyone possible. But, like, I think it is a US version just add so many daggers, or more so, like, replaces a bunch of good supplements with daggers. Just to be a dick. This game is a dick. Where you going, dog? Woohoo! A big detriment to this game is that you are spending a lot of time in, like, pause mode. Okay, he's leaving. I can go explore here to see if there's me, because that could help a lot. It's not worth it. I should have hit the clock, is what I should have done. Here we go! Okay, just have to calm down. We're still alive, like, fuck you. Only 10 deaths, that's not too bad. Well, good news is we're out of that level. And I've never beaten that level, so it's the first time I've beaten that level. Ever. Bad news? The next level is the worst level in the entire series, in my opinion. Yeah, and you don't get any of it cut out. Ugh, this level is so bad. It is so bad and so mean. And again, it's like the running joke of the Castlevania series, excuse me, that they put the most annoying music in like the most annoying level. He just dipped. Even he doesn't want to be here. This is where we might spend like 3 fucking hours. Unless my scale has like increased that much. Because this is like... I think the longest level in the game too. It's kind of worth it, but I don't like staying with these bats. Like, I say it's not a joke or hyperbole when I say this is the worst level in the series. Like, the only thing I could compare is, like, the final levels in, like, Adventure and Adventure Rebirth. But even that's more of, like, I suck ass at them. Now, the Adventure Rebirth one is really brutal and also really long. They introduced the gargoyles here. They're like Medusa heads, but even worse. And these... And block hell, baby. With Alucard, this might be using when I try to rant. That was pretty rough. Me. It's such a big hitbox. Nah. I think not. It's Revenge of the Bat, baby! Oh, if it's just the Bat as the boss. Doesn't seem like it could be too bad. Oh yeah, Holy War's the way to go, for sure. But, that is not it. It's a fucking mini-boss. And now we have no hearts, which means we gotta... That's legit. This is the... This screen fucking sucks. It is so annoying. These blocks fall in a set pattern every time. I do not remember what that pattern is. As long as you pay attention to, like, 2 blocks that, like, fall in, like, a spread-apart pattern. Just hop from one to the other. Now, if you have a bunch of hearts here, you can just use Alucard and fly the hell out of here. But I was not cautious with that. Whoa! Ample Camilla, thank you for the raid. I was not lying at that. I was distracted! Thank you for the raid! How was your stream? Hello, Ampu. Hello, Vespa to Vespa. Any prayers during this section? Camilla, did you go here too? Don't tell me you did on your first playthrough. You never go down. She went, well, you're watching commercials. You didn't? Okay. That's rough. I played the US version before I played the Japanese version. And even then I did Cypher route. You never go down first time. Welcome back, Mr. Taco. What are you doing? You're watching Halloween commercials. Hell yeah. The fuck? The heck? They're anti-crab? I'm sorry, Laha. That should be accepted. That's fucked up. And also, hello. First they don't allow gay boy, now they don't allow crabs. This is some society we live in. One. I do need to do some research. Yeah, like I would get auto-modded. Okay, I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out of here. Get out of here. What is this? 1 heart? 1 heart tube? Alucard hates hearts. He's allergic to them. That's why I pick him all. Trevor. He couldn't handle it that time. I understand. I'm sorry. Just as up against the crab people. Finally. They do something. But yeah, I've beaten this game multiple times. I have never done the US route, Alucard route. Which I tried to do last year and I couldn't even get past the Sunken Temple. Which that one's on me, because you could just skip that. The other level is so much easier. And so much shorter. And it's a much better song. In my opinion, Aquarius is good, but Demon Seed is, like, kick-ass. Mr. Co-host for a second? I may be stupid. No. They got the Vampire Hunter, Scythe on the left, and Alucard on the right. It's the gang. He looks so weird, yeah. Even on the cover art, he looks bizarre. Like, he's like a middle-aged man. Oops. Yeah, they don't tell you that, like, vampires actually suffer from Benjamin Button syndrome. They grow younger as time goes on. And that is canon. Because he could bring up that he looks young in Legends too, but It is weird. I feel like it is weird for Alucard to look old. Like I like my Belmonts to look gross and ugly. But the vampires should be pretty. They can't all be ugly. There's gotta be like something to compare it. Hold on, I gotta make sure I can get over there. Not again. Okay. I can handle Medusa heads, for the most part. But the gargoyles? Even when, like, I can predict where they go. Hell yeah! See that shit? No, I could do that. Okay, learn my lesson. We keep as many hearts as possible. Well, thank God there isn't like a super gargoyle added in this game, in this version. That'd be like so mean. Thank God. It's some decency. Be in there. I'm interested in this candle. This is one of my favorite like 8-bit games ever. Even the US version, I'd say, is like kick-ass. It's very mean. You could choose it to be less mean. This is a game where, like, when you feel on top of the world. Okay, we can definitely fly up it. As long as I have a clean shot. Go. Oh! Okay. Alright, maybe Alucard's a little better than Grant. Maybe I get him now. But Grant's funny. And Grant has an axe. Sometimes. But I also, like, means I don't really have to engage with that screen. I forgot. He seems to have crows in them. And without Sypha, they're much more annoying to deal with. Like, people talk about how, like, the best thing about her is her magic, which it is amazing. But do not undervalue the fact that her, like, cane hits above her head. And that crows and birds, like, hit above your head. Is a great countermeasure. Golly, they want me to do that platforming? How annoying. Or I could just fucking do that. Or I could use the warp staff. It's like this level's like so slow if you don't have Alucard, and also it has no wind-up sheets. It's pretty one. Yeah, that's so good too. Which like also helps with Grant. It's kind of what I don't like about Alucard is that his attack is so slow. It can do 1 damage like everyone else, but if it was like speedy, then we'd be talking. Because I was saying before, like, it doesn't really matter that they do, like, the partner attacks do so little damage. If, like, half the enemies die in 1 hit anyway. Because it is a serious enemy, you just press select. Oh my god, this section has a rising part too. I forgot. Also, hello, Tabeshi. I forgot this level has fucking everything. Oh, it's like an actual rising part too. I forgot. Did I want that? No, I didn't. If you think you could go fast through this, do not let those gargoyles cook, man. Kill them instantly. They're only gonna get worse. As it stays still going, it's the worst level of this game. I mean, now it's like not as bad. Now I played it. Now that I've been here like for hours previously. May I remind you? 2023. Yeah, it was 3 hours. I think like an actual hour and a half was this one level. Also, that was also Alucard path? I thought I did use Grant there. Huh, I don't remember. Oh fuck, did I wanna go the other way? Did the other way have meat? The other way might have had meat. Fuck. No! Oh, thank god. Yeah, of course you have to like choose a path to get to actually get the meat. Instead you get the fucking mummies. This game is so fucking good. I've always gotten shit mode. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. Because Alucard's cool, but I don't think he's worth it. I don't think he's worth all this. I'm sorry. I'm not that interested in that. And they make it a mini boss level too, with a gauntlet. Oh, you can't hide over here in this version, because they messed the platforms up. I think I won up. Triple mini boss? Yeah. And I hate the demon here. We just know where to hide. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That was not too bad. I game over, but that's because I had no lines. Getting out of that level quickly? In the US version too? Shit. They have gotten better at games. That's like the scariest level. Like level 9 is also rough. Yeah. We'll see. Dude, fuck me, I will get the Dracula X tonight. Huh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did I miscount? No fucking way. Go back. 41 deaths? That's Japanese Cypher. Over there. If I get less deaths in this version, what the fuck am I gonna... What am I gonna take away from that? I have to kill myself 30 times. That can't be right. That can't be right. I got like fallen up hit 30 times in a row. I can't accept that. This year has been too strange and surprising. I can't have any more. It got better. But that was this earlier this month. What changed? I guess I played Chronicles, but scary. Hey, you know what? You can live. Why'd I walk down? Am I a fool? You do take a lot of damage at this part. It's not easy. This level isn't too bad. Most importantly, it isn't too long. Look at the tasty US damage. Yep. Did I take 2 hits and I'm at half health? This is fucking Chronicles original mode. Yippee. Fuck. And we're not gonna then you have to follow these jokes with like 3 pips. Yep. I said the beginning of this game I think is technically easier than the Japanese version. With the damage scaling not being that high then. Were you taking less damage to the boss in the first level compared to like in the US version and the Japanese version? But here, no, you're definitely taking more. I was told this. At least one person has been saying this, which isn't much. It's still something. Easier, but the ending is harder. Yeah. Can I try US 3 at some point? This was the version I played first, because I didn't know there was a Japanese easier version. That was years ago. That was when I was like, when I thought the world made more sense. And I was like, okay, they always make games easier in the US, right? I didn't even play Dynamite Heady at that time. I didn't know. I was like, well, they made Final Fantasy IV easier. So surely every game is easier in the US, right? And then I got to the river level and, like, nearly broke down first time. More fucked up sub-weapon placements? Yes, it's a lot of daggers. Which, like, right now doesn't affect me much. But as Sypha, oh my god, it is annoying. Like, fire is good at Dracula. I hope you know it's good at Dracula, because it's all you're fucking getting. But you want the homing? Lol. Bring an axe next time. And you'll try to that Eagles Resident Evil hard. You're making Resident Evil hard in the West. I have noticed that. I was playing Resident Evil 1 Director's Cut off stream. And I came to the revelation that Chris is fucked up no matter if it's the original or the remake. At least you're not worrying about Crimson Heads. And also, apparently, like, the US version was censored in black and white. And you get less ink ribbons. And enemies take more damage. And some other fourth things, so that, like, my cadence makes sense here. Otherwise, the earliest point in this game is in 1, but you want something better than Dagger, yep. Null War is still good, but it's not like... It's not a solution. It's not a one-fix-all thing. One size fits all. You definitely want for this part, though. Play Jill Inger's right too. They should have made some non-essential items invisible. Really? I only played the, like, Source Next versions of RE2. I assume that was Japanese. They had, like, best of both worlds. That's why I was told to play that one. I also found out, then, the remake, there's an invisible enemy mode. Just like in Enemy Zero and in Nanashi no Game. I guess Kenji Ino was ahead of the time. I thought he was crazy, but everyone's making the enemies invisible. Everyone like that. Crazy. And also a mode in the remake where a guy chases you, and if you shoot him, he fucking nukes the whole game, and you just die instantly if you kill him. Okay. It's based on the Japanese seaports. Alright, do I remember how to do this? Not really. I want to hide in my block, though. Okay, almost got him. Yeah, throw the water while he's, like, in the air. That'll get him. That'll show him. So I'm checking this boss, and they're using holy water again. Unfortunately, we don't have that. We can use Alucard stopwatch. I don't think it does anything, but he can do that. Fuck. Whoa. Whoa. If I lived that, I would have been happy. I probably wouldn't have won, but I would have been happy. I mean, I think the Cypher tries you spam orb. That's what you spam orb. Like it's A. You see when they had to actually fight the boss. Fucked up. Death always hanging out with his axe bros. I know he's a thing for them. And he never makes it subtle. I forget, is the meat down here? Is there meat down here? There is. It's a level where you don't really switch to Alucard at all. I mean, I guess against death, maybe I could do Iflame shenanigans. But I have not researched that whatsoever. So I'd have no idea what I'm doing. Out of here, man. Ignore everything, but kill that one guy. Almost. Just let me be in my little hole, man. Let me get away with being in my little tiny hole, like a mole. And So the fight wouldn't be as droll. So being super fans would actually have to think on the fly instead of going on premeditated patterns. It's fucking over. No, I haven't switched to Alucard at all during this level. Like, what would he do? What the fuck would he do? Do like a quarter of a pip of damage? Sometimes like these, I actually think that sometimes I just kind of do rely just hitting him until he's dead. I rely on that a lot. That's why I loved Castlevania 4 for so long. You can get away with a lot by just hitting them. Yeah, fucking course it's a knife. Get that out of here. Get out of there. Okay. Remember how to do this. Oh, so does the cross do nothing to him? I forgot the cross does nothing to him. That's funny. That is a much easier death fight than in Castlevania 1, but it doesn't mean I don't rely on stun locking of holy water. And that is crazy, though. I was stuck on the Sypha level, where the Aquarius plays, for so long last time. Still thinking about that, like, man. And I just breezed through that. I guess it's because I knew I just did enough. It's one of those things where I was in that block hell enough that, like, I did learn everything there is. When, like, I forget the one thing in another level because I'm not there for long. It's like, oh, dang. What do I do here again? I do need an axe. I mean, if I have, like, actually learned... I haven't learned it. Not until I can do it quickly with Grant. We're doing it quickly with Sypha? No, we're not doing it quickly with Sypha. That'd be a Loop 2 US version. And I don't think that's ever going to happen. I can't say that. Maybe that'll be next year's gimmick. I think said the one room full of birds, yeah. I was thinking, like, it's not that bad, you know, stuck there for like an hour. I might have been losing it. To be fair, oh yeah, that was the stream where my washing machine exploded. I have an excuse. I have an excuse. No, it's fine. It wasn't a devastating explosion. And he did finally fix like everything involved with that. But it was annoying when it happened. It's like one of these blocks is breakable. Did you also like Defensive X Nice too? It is. And like these ones are much more tolerable in their placement. No, I remember like when I first played this game, like Walden was the level 4, the river level. That's when I first played. I think I had to like do like 2 streams of that and stop there. It was a lot. And then I'd finally do it correctly, and then just walk off the edge and right before the boss and game over. What's one of the owls? Yeah. 4th level. Now I remember doing that a lot, actually. It's coming back to me. Like, I should be on the right side. I should be on the right side. I do love his laugh, though. Chase is actually easier than the second one. It's like he dodged the first hit. It's only one single scythe at a time, compared to 4. And my weakness is paying attention to multiple things at once. Because, like, when it was happening with all the sides, I was dissociating, just focusing on death, and just was not looking at the sides. Which I should not do. But I will keep on doing it. I can tell it was really easy. I haven't died to him in a while. I do remember the first time. Not getting it. What is over here? I always forget what's over here. It's like 5 hearts. It's 1 heart. Cute. Guess I got double orb. Such good music. And it is like one of my favorite soundtracks of all time. And I do have a good bias. I have a big bias for video game music. In that can carry a lot of games. That's why I think Breath of Fire 1 gets away with a lot more than Breath of Fire 2 in my head. Soundtrack just tanks. Can only Grant get those? I guess the Axe can, but it's not important. I think I always take a stupid death. Getting how these crushers work. So I think I'm just gonna, you know, like... just not tonight. Or is it toxic gaming history? Yeah. But you gotta respect it. And respect everything in this area. You see a gargoyle, stop and kill them. Don't think, oh, if I could just fast enough, I could ignore them. I mean, do you see their fucking pattern, man? You're not gonna ignore that. They hit everywhere. Can't hit that one from here? I could have Alucard, but that would take forever. I pressed up one too many times. Woohoo! Yeah, I can only have very specific part of the cycle. Yeah, I'm sure there's like ways to like skip a lot of this. But like with me, I'd rather just do it. I'd rather do it than take time and learn it. God forbid watch someone else them tell me what to do. A 1-up will be easier to get here. What? Yeah, thank you. Yeah. A little less confidence. Now, if I died after getting a 1-up, well, that's a health refresh at this point. That would have been professional. Yeah, Alucard could just, like... they're doing that awful jump. Just... do that. Get that. Get out of there. I mean, I don't even have to deal with, like, the water. That's pretty good. Because I hate that room with the merman, man, and the crows. Well, jumping in there is fun. Jumping out, though. I was thinking, like, not killing that skeleton, is that going to cause problems? But this game is a little merciful. And how many times have I done this screen? All these, like, hard to get candles. It's like 1 heart. Oh, there's a meat over there? But I could die from that jump. I've done that before. I could just do that. Okay, you know what? I'm getting Alucard killed. I get it. I get it now. But you could also take, like, Grant for the Cypher route. Which I have seen. I think Ed Camilla did that. Which, like, first playthrough, that's fucking based. Never gone for that meat. There are times when I debate it, but, like, here? Yeah, sure. Bro. I don't like him. No, right there, I'm not taking a death to a bat. Or you could beat the bat. Oh, fuck, I hate beating the bat. Well, that was the worst thing that could have happened. See, I got cocky again. But now we have knowledge. Let's do it normal style. If the checkpoint is right here. And I guess that meat could still be useful, but... Huh. I guess I had to be here. Get down here. Get down here! I respect you guys. But through door is always a checkpoint? Oh yeah. Maybe true. Let's look for that next time. A knife? I think I could work with that. No, I can't. There's no hearts here. I mean, the hearts are, like, right up there. You just have to jump and hit that candle, man. You can just get those hearts. It's pretty good. Just right there for free. How the hell do you get those? I assume 3 times, but I cannot do it forever. Yeah. It's a bit rough. Double dagger? Single whip. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Wait. Okay, I'm back. Wait. And I'm not ready. Alright, thank you. Okay, I'm back. We can fight again. Wait. Okay, enough of this. I mean, I'm not gonna stop at this. Is this lame? Yeah. Have you seen this game? You take everything you can get. I mean, the game didn't even give me the long whip. He's not getting closer, is he? He might be. That would be a problem. They get die 3 different ways to cheese. Yeah. I mean, I fought him, like, legitimately when I first played. Because I never thought to do this. I did my time. He is, like, inching closer, though. Or you could just walk around. I mean, I could hit him with Alucard too, but... that's not why he's here. Listen, I was fighting the doppelganger in Chronicles for a while on Monday. Uh-oh. If I die at the end of this, that's gonna suck. Fuck, that might have been too early. No, it wasn't. Get out of here. Did that even game over there at all? Hell yeah. But it isn't over until Drac is dead, and this one is certainly something. Like, comparatively, it's not too bad, but failure is pretty punished. How do I fight him with that? Nah, I've done it before. I did it with Grant. Figure it out. Just get grinded into gears a bit. Just get a little crushed. Oh, right, it's not that way. Alright, now this I want to see for myself. I hate this room. I remember figuring out one strat one year I deal with it with, like, Grant or something. You could just... Close enough. Holy water? No good. You definitely want the axe. I guess Alucard wants nothing. Is that Podaru taking damage? I don't know. I think I just tried to figure out how to do it while, like, taking, like, 2 damage so I could get the meat. Damageless? Yeah, that's for some other guy to figure out. Let's take the second one and run fast. That crumbling floor. Man, I gotta say, when I played this the first time, I got so pissed at this bat. And then, like, when like, a week later, when I was, like, on vacation, I booted up the Japanese version, and I saw there were no bats in this part. I was a little stunned that they did that. America loves you. Yes, it does. Is there an axe in this segment? There is, okay. Yeah, you gotta have an axe for Dracula. It was it was 1 frame faster. I think I had the time for that 1 frame. The game could not handle that. It's almost like that bat wasn't meant to be there. But they put it there anyway. Crazy. Thankfully this is like the shortest level in the game. But 5 screens? Can't jump there. It's only pointed out to me recently how strange it is that you have to go between the gears to get crushed. Like, you have to get crushed in order to, like, actually live. You figure that quickly, but I never thought about it. Oh, it's compared to every other game, it's weird. It's not like that at all. Just in there, whatever. And there's no way I can kill that guy in time. Bone Towers have so much health in this version. But then that's like one less hit against Dracula with this setup. That's no good. This is a practice run to figure out how to deal with the bats now. What do you mean? Dracula's right over there. Just get to that room and get the checkpoint. When I first played this, I used one singular save state throughout the whole game. It turned out if I was to play Japanese version, they would have given it to me for free. Oh, no, that's not true. I used one to get, like, to see my progress halfway through. Resume it. But disregarding that. I knew I should have thrown the holy water. I don't know why I didn't. I need to go back and get them. Yeah, now they have the... Now the axe. Get back there quickly. Wait a minute. I'm fucking Alucard. What am I doing? I forgot. Oops. Silly me. Just fucking get over there. Hey, forgot about that. Shit, okay, you know what? I'm sorry, Grant. Little bets. In the Japanese version, Grant's fine, but like guaranteeing safe passage in that, it's a little too good. Ha! Funny. They don't even give you the cross. It's so messed up. There is no cross in this area yet. There's no way to get homing orbs in this version. Is the best you're an expert at the game. That's true. Like, you know how to deal with that room. You just know how to deal with that room. You know that one simple trick. But I could just choose not to learn it. Man, learning that these pillars is a distance theme thing was a game changer. Unfortunately, I'm not gaming well. also forgot the time. Welcome back. Usually the hard part of the game, it's not a problem. Exactly. Luckily, Dracula in this game isn't, like, too bad. When it's when you hear it sees 3 phases, like... That sounds absolutely fucked up. But they're not too bad. Oh, bad idea. It was easy to just cross them on phase 1. Nope. Get out of there. Get over there. Nice try. I was looking up enemies for, like, Harmony Dissonance, and they call that guy, like, the whip skeleton Simon Wraiths. But that can't be this must be just named Whip Red Skeleton, because there's no way he's called a Simon Wraith. He wasn't even born yet. It was the fandom wiki, too. So, yeah, they're probably wrong. I probably could have just made that one this time. Too late. Oh, I got to worry about hearts. You're less than 3 minutes. You should have time between lives, don't you? I don't think you do. Is that true? I don't really look at the timer. It doesn't really... Like, it only really matters in, like, the Clock Tower and Chronicles and that one level in 4. Even then, it doesn't really matter in Chronicles, because they just died. They're meant to be a checkpoint here, yeah. They just went into the code and just, like, clicked delete. And, like, the checkpoint list, they found this one, just delete the code there. And nothing else. It works. I hate being on the right edge. He loves getting personal. Hey, stop that. Excuse me. Like, the floating brain isn't too bad. Just walk past. Like, apparently in this game, like, Dracula made, like, a deal with the fucking devil. Oops. Sorry, I wasn't supposed to mention the devil. He got pissed. Also may not have been paying attention there. I was thinking about the evil god. Sorry. Just looking at Castlevania lore and be like, what the fuck? What do you mean there was the devil's in this? That isn't Dracula. He's, like, never mentioned again. Or never even seen in the game. Who the fuck is Simon Kronkvist? What the fuck kind of name is that? Satan in my game? I mean, I was shocked that they left the cross in this. I forgot they left that in. I thought they removed that for the US version. Oops. He stopped taking a hit there. Their mini-boss fighting stage 7 right at the Cyclops side. No, that's a lesser demon or something. super demon. Almost. Lesser. Listen, the hierarchy in hell is kind of fucked up. They pull no punches with it. Those demons? They're kind of assholes, honestly. Like, go to his wash. He's a lesser demon. Bro got demoted. So you're playing the one but stuck on Medusa. Hello, skill drive. This one? The ship? Yeah, the ship can be pretty messed up. Honestly, you know what? You know what's good about the one good thing about this route? You don't have to deal with the seesaws. I hate those things. Okay. Medusa heads also brutal. The seesaws, yeah. Those feel like frame perfect jumps. But I don't think they are. But that's what I thought about, like, the final level of Chronicles. So then it turns out it was a frame perfect jump. But that's Chronicles. I guess this game is kind of like on the same league. We should testing, and they aren't. Okay. Good to know. I say frame perfect, I mean pixel perfect. Well, I guess frame perfect if it involves movement. You're tight, but you have some wiggle room. So you Medusa is not finished with the OG. Let's see. You don't really get much time to dodge those pillars. I'm gonna go. I get nasty with it, but I don't have the eyes for that. Pay attention to both at once. Dang it. Eggplant. Epic. Because they have it, I see. Wait, Epic is like the Castlevania games on it? Like on the Epic Game Store? The collections? Really? The computer also has the 3. That is true. The computer's also epic. That could be what he means. I forgot to get the meat. I did end up buying all these collections. I wasn't gonna get the Dominus collection, and then they were like, ooh. But then you miss out on Haunt Castle Revisited. And that is like a classic style Castlevania. And it's an easy game to 1cc, and it's like, oh dang it. They got me. In this niche ass challenge. I got that one thing I had to get. I don't even like Haunted Castle. I was playing it earlier today. I kind of got like Castlevania 2 and 4. Well, as long as you play Castlevania 2, that's great. I'm not playing Simon's Quest this year. I played it for like the past 3 years, just cause it's not the worst game. It's okay, but it's also pretty boring. There's a lot of times where you, like, stick yourself within the mansions to, like, grind levels. It's one place where, like, time doesn't pass. I mean, I guess you could just not care about the best ending. You heartless bastard. You want Simon to die? He's my bro. Why would you do that? He saved your ass. He saved the entirety of Transylvania. You're just gonna let him die? So it's easy to play Ninja Gaiden. It's because one's hard. Doesn't mean other games aren't as hard. Earlier, when I played Castlevania or Ninja Gaiden 1, it was the final one. Hi Dracula. Thanks for being right there. You thought you were gonna get a free hit on me, you son of a bitch, huh? I knew you. Hit by the ooze. I mean, Decker might be better for this. Nah, if you get a good axe, it's like a dagger. He crosses the distance for you. I think I was told it's the left that's safer. I think Funny's done talk easy to play first time, different watching play yourself, yeah. This phase isn't too complicated. But man, you can fuck it up. And you feel like a dumbass. This is why you bring the axe. Okay, I guess I'll chill here. Hit it there? No! I was not prepared for that angle. Could Alucard have done something there? Maybe. I was fighting for my life, man. If I got through all that without... And I forgot how brutal this is. Not in the checkpoint before Dracula's fine. Like, this I can do now. It's the lack of healing that really gets you. Or that. That also sucks. That too sucks. That also sucks. The suckiest sucks that ever sucked. That's a dead end. That's my dead end. Should not have jumped there. Is it coming through? I could have just stayed out there. I don't know why I rushed that. Well, no, the bat was coming in. That was too slow. One less hit for Drac. I mean, that's definitely doable. I just have to pay attention. I just have to goddamn do it. But even in this, like, hardest thing, it does kick your ass. It feels so mean. But when you do beat this game, you do feel on top of the world. Compare the Dracula X where you beat it and you feel very empty. I want more hearts I need. Do you feel relief? I definitely do for this game. Hey, you get closer. Yeah, let me give you a little smooch. Let's climb a mountain. The other one. The procedure being done. So true. I got away from you, thank you. Dracula's like a polite guy. He hasn't died yet. Maybe he's in a better mood. Like he's into canon. But he didn't let me get away with that. He knew I fucked up there. Got the triple kill. Gets weird that sometimes there's 6 chain. It's so scary. I guess one's from the head. I guess they're 5 length normally. I guess it's random. They get longer when... No, it is random. Get the fuck out of here. Also, I think that's supposed to be the evil god, that statue, but it's never been confirmed. Easy fucking game. Unbelievable! Unbelievable! That's the Sypha Japanese route. Oh, that's weird. I guess I was just so out of it. I've never done that before. I can finally read what it says in Alucard's ending. Trevor, I have made many sacrifices for Grant. The long fight is over. Dracula's dead, and all other spirits are sleeping. The battle was won by Trevor and Alucard, but Alucard feels guilty because he killed his real father. I mean, I wouldn't call him father at that point. He's an abomination. Trevor realizes this as he stands there thinking about Alucard. Never have the time around Alucard. It's a little rude, yeah. Despite the Beaumont name, shall be honored by all peoples. Thank you, Skill Drive and Taveshi and Kimmel for the congrats. Did I? Wait, hold on. No, this definitely took longer than Rondo. Dracula's curse. Wasn't that bad. Not too much of a curse. My plumbing survived this time. Oh, look at her using those orbs that you can never get in this version. Saifa Velnundis. What did they call Grant in this? It's not Dynasty, right? It is Dynasty. Okay. Miss Velnundis. Simon. Nice cloud dust for Adrian F. Peppies. I forgot that's his name. I guess they wanted to hide Alucard a bit for for reveal or something. I don't know. Cause he's the nasty boy. He is the nasty nusty to me. He's a little freak, and I love him for it. And this ain't no Ralph in this one. It's the Sweebood. I forgot I named him that. The Owl Army. Alright, let's write down this stuff. Actually, I don't have a picture for this at all, did I? 'Cause I didn't think I'd actually do this tonight. Yeah, but before that, we should probably run it back, boys and girls. Is it not a specific gender? Nice tab with a huge empty space, hell yeah. Oh, there's one thing I gotta see. I gotta see these bastards for myself. I never knew these guys existed. I think the only time I tried this level on Loop 2 was the Japanese version. Apparently the US version has a unique enemy added into it. And it looks terrible. What enemy? We'll see. You'll see. So yeah, I've beaten the game with all three characters at this point. I don't think I beat US version with Grant. Maybe. No, I definitely didn't. I guess I could do that. I guess I could do solo. I could do solo Trevor run, but yeah. The Grandma's of all this might use of a shorthand. Was he working designs? Anyway, it's these guys. These look at these dudes. Like, how do you predict this shit? These super Medusa heads that can also turn into gargoyles. Like, it's fine here, but from what the sound of it, these guys get in really bad. Oh no. In really bad spots. Maybe an old Belmont, probably tired. And it's just like every other Belmont has to deal with this. Are they resting your whips? I have no idea. I should at least try to get past that. They move downward when you whip. If they have whip AI, that'd be crazy. Okay, I don't know if these guys are referenced in any any like Igavania, because they're definitely not in any Classicvania. Maybe you need to put one of these guys in. Just one room with them. And it's really tiny. And one shows up at a time. And I'm getting bodied by the scopes. No one gets killed by the scopes. I think I'd say this is this easier than Chronicles, but I beat it much faster. It took me an extra hour and a half to beat Chronicles this year. And I felt like on top of the world because I shaved off half an hour. So I thought about how there should be Coca-Cola in Bram Stoker's Dracula. Hello, Kalshai. Coca-Cola in Bram Stoker's Dracula. How so? I'm not familiar with the movie, the book, the Sega CD game, the NES game. Or the SNES game. I have no idea what these guys are doing. I don't want to do this. I am bored. There's I spent 1990s Coca-Cola was produced in 1886. Okay, Coca-Cola in Dracula's throne room. Is to die for. Is that what rose him from the grave? He smelled the devil's mixture, the ultimate potion. Alright, this music's good enough. What do I need? I think I have the picture somewhere. In my multiple folders. Alright, so we got... Where's that man? We got Castlevania 3 Dracula. Wait, why is he so thin? Fuck that. We got Castlevania 3 Dracula. With the coffin. In the United States of America. I do have a flag here. I think that'll work. Big ass Japanese flag. Like right there. And more screen real estate here than I normally do, but if it looked too good, it would clash with all my other scenes. And then we get the sci-fi here. Oh no, American flag, I must go. It's fine, it's fine. Why is it so tiny? Why is sci-fi so tiny? Can't even, like... Nah, I can't even grab it without messing with the other Drac. Yeah. Hey, like, go over here, I guess. And do I have a picture of Alucard? I do. Thank God Duba the Past did all this. For my lazy ass. It could be over there. Now if he looks ugly. Hold on. A little better. Alright, how many deaths was this? 25? 31. Don't fly yourself too much. And talk to me or my son. My son who looks just as old as me. Man, I died less here than in Rondo of Blood. That's crazy. That's not supposed to happen. This is unnatural. This is supposed to be the hardest thing in the world. What the fuck? I took 10 less deaths, but like spent more time in it than Japanese sci-fi. Move that up a little bit. Alright. Do I want to write the review now? Because this was part of the Angry Video Game Nerd Challenge, where I beat every single game the Angry Video Game Nerd covered. Because he also did Alucard route. That's why I waited. I'm not going to write the review. I don't feel like writing right now, but I will give numbers. But, what's the music we didn't hear? We didn't hear stream. That's right. You only saw the stream. But do the US version. I never hear that one anymore. And I think the US version of it is better. Hell yeah. Alright, let me get you to the other room. Hey, listen, it's charm. It's charm. That's good. Get out of here. There we go. I'm sorry, Google Chrome, but you messed with my ad blockers one too many times. This is Castlevania 3 Dracula's Curse. That US, just in case. Just in case, I don't know, me from the future, I'm the only one that has this. Game number 31. Finished October 27th. So we did do at least 2 AVGN games this month. But by that logic, I did like 6 last year. If I wanted to get to like actual horror games, release date, it would be the US release date. Da-da-da. 1990. Excuse me, year after Fesser's Quest. Oh yeah, and this game is like actually popular, so I do have the day this was released. Whoa. NES. It's made by Konami. Of course it is. The US version was published by Qualcomm. That's definitely a Konami subsidiary. They bypass some law. They love doing that. Alright. How difficult is this game? Well, there's multiple routes, but even then, I'd say this is as tough as Chronicles. No, because there's a lot more, like, cheese in this game. Oh, you're doing the AG challenge. I'm doing something so GameStars DX. Can do an AGVGN thing too? Hell yeah. I just realized I watched him play all these games. And I know him well from what he's playing, so like, what if I just played them myself? Alright, what'd I give Castlevania 1? I gave Spinball a 9 out of 10. I was very pissed, okay? I gave Bloodlines an 8. On US, that tracks. Castlevania 1 a 5. Super Castlevania 4. Well, Zeliar and Castlevania 1. I mean, it feels like a little messed up because I feel like I had like a smooth time. Because like, I just clicked with it or something. Normally, like, it's a lot worse than this. So I'm gonna be more harsh and give it a 9. No, like Ninja Gaiden's like a 9. And that's like the same. I'd give Bloodlines an 8. It's not that bad. 8. How cheesable is this game? It's pretty cheesable. You get the right weapon at the right time, it can make all the difference. You saw us doing with Doppelganger. But the game can also cheese you. Is this cheesy as Castlevania 1? No. 3? This was Fester's Quest. Feels kind of as cheesy as Fester's Quest. Sure. How tedious is this game? Besides one level, not really. What was this one? That was Bloodlines? Yeah, this is like a 1. It's tedious in that the game is like, can be mean. But that's more like difficulty. How bullshit is this game? This game doesn't have surprises. It doesn't have funny surprises. So I give this also like... And now, I mean, it's bullshit in the fact that like they made it arbitrarily difficult at 2. Although I do have one for obtusity, so it's kind of different. 3. How are the controls? It's Castlevania. They're rough, but they're made to be rough. The game is made for the rough controls. But there are the stairs, which I can get mostly a handle on these days, but it takes a bit. And I do walk off ledges a lot. Like, still more than I should. Did I give Castlevania 1 a 10 in controls? Man, I was huffing something. I gave Castlevania 4 a 10 in controls? What the fuck? What the hell is he thinking? Who is this guy? Well, then I guess it's a 10. What'd I give a 9? Oh no, that was Batman. Okay. The 3 was Batman for cheesable. Yeah, that definitely makes sense. That definitely checks out. Batman was a 9? Yeah, I guess this is a 9 then. It's a 9. And I'm not gonna mess with previous numbers, because that adds a whole other thing of mess. It's much funnier to laugh at the past tube and be like, what the fuck was he doing? I knew that going in. How obtuse is this game? There's like hidden one up. But they're in pretty obvious spots. Suspicious walls. Wall meat is kind of where you expect. There's no, like, crouch here to get a 1-up, like in Castlevania 1, or push to the right against this wall. But I also gave that a 1. Actually, I want to bump that up to, like, a 3. This is a 1. Not a 0, but a 1. How fun is this game? It's pretty fucking fun. It's an asshole, but it's pretty fun. I think this is more fun than Castlevania 1. Give it a 10. Is this our first 10? It is one of my favorite games of all time, so that checks out. Even US, no matter what version, it's still a good-ass game. Sound? Even US. I think it'd be 100 if it's the Japanese version. But I'm also gonna give that a 10. It pushes you onwards, and besides one track... Okay, now we're getting into discussion. What music did I give? What did I give a 10 to for sound? Sonic R? Okay, yeah, Sonic R is a 10 in music, absolutely. And Symphony of the Night, yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll give it a 10. I'll give it a 10. Oh, I gave Shadow the Hedgehog a 9 in music, and Sonic R a 10. Wait, did I? No, I gave Gex 2 a 9 in sound. Whoa, that's right. That game did have a banger soundtrack. I forgot about that. The graphics? NES game? Pretty dang good. Big improvement from Castlevania 1, so it's definitely a higher rating. The gears look cool. A lot of scenic areas. They can tell like what everything is supposed to be. There's no real guessing. Even if like someone like Alucard, he's kind of supposed to look like an adult man, but like also like a bit of wolf DNA or something. 9. It's not 100 like Symphony of the Night, because nothing can ever be as good looking as Symphony of the Night. It's impossible. It's never been done. How ass is Castlevania 3 Dracula's Curse? It's kind of ass, but in a good way. I gave Gex 1 a 3. It's less ass than Gex 1. I'm gonna give it, due to being the US version, 2. Did I like it? The GOAT. Did AVGN like it? I'm pretty sure he did. He said it was like brutal as hell, but also that was fucked up. Yeah, his thing was that, like, he said, like, this game is so kick-ass compared to the first game. Then he goes on to say, like, how absolutely brutal it gets. He loves it. Loves it. But acknowledges the brutality. Oh, come on. While I'm typing, man, inner city lioness. Ow. Or lion. No, lions doesn't have an E in it. It is lioness. Ew. That's a 90. Save that for the... Daria Sorrow stream. If there's any game that's gonna have a lioness, it's gonna be a Castlevania game. Alright. Well, we're not done for the day. It has been 4 hours. But there's one more thing I'd like to get to. Because I have not done the good ending in Dracula X in years. I have not touched it in so long. Let's finally go back. So give me 5 minutes, maybe even more, because like I did not take a break during all of that. I was too hooked on the game. It's too fucking good. So give me like 3 to 5 minutes. And we're back. Yet again, with Dracula X, baby, the best game ever made. Not really. Not really like this game. But I think me and it get along these days. And for some reason, I see eye to eye with it. It should be cropped correctly. Looks like it, okay. So I'm gonna do the ending where you save both Annette and Maria, which I have not done since I first played this game. And I used one save state when I did that. So, it's time to set things right. And finish the fight. On the 27th night of the October fright. Do I set up the timer for this? Honestly, just see. I did one CC this game off stream in the past week. I got to Dracula Deathless. And then I got to Dracula. And that didn't end well. But I did beat him one CC. It took a few deaths. It's like 5 or 6. A little embarrassing. A lot can go wrong in that fight. Castlevania, Dracula X, SNES. Castlevania, Dracula X, SNES. I'm sorry, it's every time I hear the song now, I just hear those fucking lyrics that I made up. SNES. It's that stupid SpongeBob Patrick video that ruined every song for me. And I just hear the name of the game within it, or media in it, because it's so easy to do. And hello, Hikaru. Speaking of, I forgot. There we go. Now we can win. Just you wait till we get the Mega Man X3. No, that's not true. I can't beat Mega Man lyrics. Controller. Are you okay? What the fuck? Hold on. What the hell just happened? I think my controller had a stroke. There we go. What, do you need battery? Damn, it's fine. It's Castlevania Dracula X SNES, okay? It's not too bad. Especially not the first level. Dracula X SNES. This originates from a PC Engine song. So lyrics don't even make too much sense, but they make all the sense. Castlevania, Castlevania. Listen, I'm the fucked up individual that likes the NES version over the PC Engine for this song specifically, and the Cemetery theme, and Dance of Illusions, and sometimes the Opus 13. But you know not to trust all of my opinions on taste. I hope you do. Not the AVGA guy, who does it for the fun. Sorry, I was plugging in my wires. I don't want that happening again. That's why I lost the 1cc, was my controller disconnected for a brief second. I just walked off into the pit. The Dracula pit. I gotta rebind him. And I would have been pissed if I didn't die 5 more times from me being a dumbass. And then it's like, okay, well, I wasn't gonna get it anyway. See, there's just a meat right there. It's fine. Everything's fine. There's only one little tickle. And this isn't for any glory either. Like, that don't fucking matter. I got my 1 CC. I am not doing the Annette route. That is not happening. I mean, death shows up in that specific route, so it can't be deathless. Alright, watch me. I'm gonna get the black flip first try. Yeah! Blessed run. Apparently you get no damage bonus in this game. I learned that because I just got the prompt for it. Castlevania, but now on the Super Nintendo. Castlevania, but it was on the PC engine first. That's all I got. I know when to stop with the lyrics. Nice one, thank you. I listen to this music a lot. Every year, every October. It's one thing that helps me retain my mental. It could be worse. I could just be saying Labubu over and over again. Labubu Crunchy Cookie Dubai Chocolate. Whatever the hell that was saying to me during the Batman race. It's gonna be the same until level 3. Which I do have to do the jump correctly, which I also haven't done in a while. Like, even when I try for it. And these versions of Vampire Killer are cool and all, but it's not gonna top the Chronicles version. The X68 Sharp version. It's too fucking good. If that was on the challenge, that would be all. That might be 100. The soundtrack is gilded. Fuck, they should go back and give Sonic R 100 in sound. No. Well, I can't. It's a whole can of worms. But I would be thinking of it. What do you mean that wasn't a hit? And I kind of like how weird this game feels. Until I do, like, accidental short hops in Dracula's room. And I just fucking fall. There we go. Whatever. But that would be funny if I did almost get the no damage bonus and then that happens. Because I'm just drinking. I always forget that they do that. Because it doesn't matter most times. I don't know, maybe I just like games where, like, when you jump, you go faster than just walking. Maybe I'm like the anti-dot. No, that's pretty sick. And then you do like, you do a little bit. It's almost like a Dynasty trick. Man, I don't even remember. Who the fuck is the boss in this level? It's been so long, I don't remember. I remember the water dragons on the other route, on the route we're going through, but that's it. Oh yes, please stay there. Nope. You never get rid of the axe. Never, ever, ever. Even when they tell you to get the stopwatch, to me, you never get rid of the axe. Apparently the stopwatch is really good against the Wolfman. Apparently the stopwatch has like an item crash in this game, and I've never seen that in my life. Oh, there's... Oh, okay, you don't have to do a damage list. You have to just have full health by the end. I never knew that. I guess I've also never done it either. Gotta item crash the key. That is important for mastery. Apparently I have to beat the game with the key to master the game. Which is fucked up because that means I just have to deathless the game for the second half of it. Which is that's the part that that's the part that got me that got me a gold medal, was deathlessly the last half. And now I gotta do it without the axe? Are you kidding me? I mean, it would be badass. Dude, deathless run where you end with the key, send that in. That would be such a fucking flex. It's too late for that. Well, no, I guess this could be the practice. No, but I can't beat Dracula with... No, I can't beat Dracula with the axe. Second phase, I just whip him to death. Nah, but then I also have to fight death that way. I don't know. And Camilla. No, you're fighting... Yeah, no, you're not fighting Camilla. You're fighting death in that route. It's not as good as the Haunted Castle. Well, no, wait, that's Alucard. We're like, gah! Alright, I was supposed to go back to Symphony of the Night. Whatever. I can do that whenever. I thought there was supposed to be an axe on the way. No, the axe is when you fall down the pit. And by the way, don't fall down the pit. There it is. You got me here? Nice try. The important thing to remember is that you don't get knockback if you're crouching. Rooms like this, that is essential. Also, this room goes on for fucking ever. That's right there, man. What the fuck? I could do a password. Not that invalidates anything. GG's. I mean, at best, I'm like, do I care for that? Let me look at something. Do I care about getting this stuff? Kinda do. I'll do one full reset. Then I have to sing again. I don't know. Castlevania, Dracula, okay. Nah, I'm bored of it. It is the game made for you, not really, but for me. That's all I got. Okay, I think that was everything. I haven't figured out how to put Victor Belmont in it yet, but you'll know. And Maria Renard somewhere there in there too. Maybe in that. I don't know. No one even calls her Annette Renard. You say Maria Renard, you don't say Annette Renard, even though they're sisters. Fucked up. I mean, it's only me that says Marie Renard. More like Maria the Fard. I'm sorry, that was rude. Part is tricky until you realize you can just jump, and you could just make the distance. It's like when you learn you can slide spin in Crash 2. Like, oh, you can just ignore the whole thing. It's not really true, because whenever I do that in Crash 2, I just end up falling into a pit, dying, because I get too cocky. It's still a weird thing where you get the other route on failure of doing it. In a Run No Blood, it's if you do like the secret thing successfully, you get off the main path. You get off the main path on failure of continuing. Strange. Alright. Let's do it again. Yeah! Get in my belly. Okay, one day I'll get a no damage bonus on all these levels. But doing Dracula damageless? I don't know. That's a fight where I spent all my HP in second phase to just keep hitting him and so he dies as quick as possible. That's a strat I learned. Is that you just hit him. Okay. That hasn't happened in a while. I don't care for deaths. I couldn't fall down that big because it's a whole other level down there. And I show that one off every year. But I have no record proof of me ever doing this other route. And hello, Ramses. Which, I guess the Angry Video Game Nerd definitely didn't do the, like, Pyrac route. I mean, I guess I don't know. He only shows footage of, like, Dracula. Which means it could have been any route. Not sure if he even beat the boss. I don't think he did. It's like, I could write a review now. Nah. Hi, Ramses, hi. I forget. Do you have an opinion on Castlevania Dracula X SNES? Because I kind of like this game. There goes the Vania. It's going well, dude. I beat Alucard route US in Castlevania 3 in like 2 hours. I did it faster than when I did the Japanese Cypher route. And that's kind of scary. Like, what? I don't know what that means. That should never happen. I'm gonna push the guy who made it. Oh, this game's kind of sick. I mean, it's kind of sick, but it's kind of sick. Damn it, yeah, I don't know. Like, I think reality's like warping, man. This shouldn't happen. This should never happen to anyone. I blame Bug 2. Nothing's been the same since then. I forgot the backflip! I forgot you don't just whip these guys to death. I'm just used to doing it correctly. That when I do it incorrectly. The dreaded falling tiles. With Alucard. And it was like my second run through of that. I had enough hearts. Just go to the end. And then just didn't die after then. It's kind of sick. Like, I always go to a block hell. But I was in, like, the Sunken Shrine for longer. Oh yeah, I also did the Sunken Shrine. To add to it. Dude, fuck off. I can't die here, that's embarrassing. I mean, it doesn't really matter if I died already. I recorded the 1cc off stream. And it was accepted. I guess we're dying. Oh, without the axe, it sucks. I love my axe. The axe is so good in this game. If I survive this fucked up world. I mean, the dagger's alright. It's just also... the dagger's okay in this game. But it's still worse than everything else. Oh man, you're going fast. What the fuck? Hold on. It's something. So I should say in my case, I play Dark Souls on hard mode. Let's see. I was playing Harmony Dissonance soft stream, and maybe I'll stream the hard mode of that. And the Maxi mode. And Magician mode, and Encircle the Moon, and Thief mode, and... I mean, not Thief mode, but that weird shooter mode I saw. I don't know what the hell that could be like. I have been playing the Igavanias off stream. I don't think they're that kind of my thing to stream. Like, they're okay. But I think the thing that's like making me like enjoy them more is that like I just don't talk and I turn my brain off and I just play them. And I go from room to room and get everything along the way. Makes you have powerful sub-weapons, I see. Like, Symphony of the Night was a good stream. Were good streams because that game it's so fucking Symphony of the Night. Not because it's an Igavania. It's because it's Symphony of the Night. Which has so much cool shit in it. The GBA ones kind of have no sauce. But May Aria Sorrow could change things. That one, I would probably stream. But not Circle the Moon. Well, not Circle the Moon before I know everything about it, because, like, do it quick. Like, keep doing the randomizer in Symphony of the Night. I was playing the randomizer... I have been playing the randomizer as part of an archipelago, also off stream. I don't know if I'm a fan of it. Because once you get the, like, gravity boots and, like, double jump, or double jump, or Solabat, like, the whole game opens up. And I like getting stuck in specific fucked scenarios. And also Tonight is pretty easy too. And maybe it's like because I've gone insane from doing Key Sandy and Link to the Past every time. Like Key Sandy and Zelda all the time. So Solabat, you can do the wing bash, yeah. Oh, you can just walk on it. I forgot you could do that instead of just doing a scary ass jump. Like, I don't know, in a way I kind of like learned to enjoy doing like the old man cave without the lantern. Not really. But I like playing randomizers to lose my mind. Not to like speedrun it. I remember years ago, that level was doing like some like stream where with a racing a Link to the Past randomizer. There was a bunch of people. It was like 3 specific people on stream. I remember one of them being Eltriak. I think he won. That's why I remember. And it was like a bunch of people in the Discord call as well, but muted. And I was there, and I was late to it. I don't think that affected anything. Because, like, I was still, like, trying to figure out, like, what to do in the light world, going through all those checks. And then, like, she goes, alright, it's ended, it's over. They beat fucking Ganon. I'm like, what? What do you mean you beat Ganon? How did you do that? It's impossible. Like, people know how to do that game quick. I like taking my time. Making drip-fed items. Woohoo! Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Alright, there we go. Did it successfully. 3 lives. I don't remember who the fuck the boss is of this area. We're about to find out. Nope. The key? I guess I'll take the key. It is the Dolan! Oh, I hate this guy! I hate the Dolan! Oh, fuck. I gotta put him in fucking Dracula access than he is. Fuck you. Oh, but they give you fucking meat in the level. Okay, whatever. I mean, I can do that. This game is so weird. It's so fucking stupid. Dude, he's easier than fucking Rondo. What the hell? Dracula X SNES Castlevania. We have a drink in hand. Fuck, I did it wrong. Well, now we're cursed. What the hell is the key item crash? It's nothing, okay. Nice soundtrack. I like this song. I kind of like it more in this game than in Rondo. So true. So do I have to beat this all without dying? Well, I can do that on the main route. Or on the side route. Can't be that much worse, right? As long as there's no pits. I literally haven't played this level in like 5 years. So I don't remember this at all. I see Nazuna and Miss Detective. Both good chat at the stream. He's a big fan of Anko over there. And I suppose at Nizuna maybe? Unless Nizuna is Anko. I only know where's Anko. No meat at all? Hell? Where'd I come from? Guess I'm here now. You know, both of them because I watched first season. Let's see. I was gonna get hit by one of those bats. Can I jump on that? Oh, okay. Fuck off. What happens now? Do I lose the key? So can I not, like, save Annette? Or save Maria if I lose the key? It can't be like that. That'd be stupid. This game is stupid. They can do flawlessly without getting hit, and then you could just be like that. Gotta be another key in this level. I remember having the save state before this level, but I definitely would have if I need to do that for Maria. There's no way I'd be a level like this. Funny. Without dying. Stopwatch? No. Yeah, that's where you need to use the key. Open that door. So I guess I die. I wanted to see if that led anywhere. I gotta see if there's one at the beginning of the level. If I actually have to do this. Deathless. It's not too bad, but it is pretty bad. Both of those things can be true. Because I couldn't use that my trusty axe. It's not one in this room. We gotta fucking reset. Parts. If anything was gonna be the key, it would be that. Yeah, I don't think there's another key in this area. In this whole level, that's fucked up. I should have grabbed the password then. But I do need to go back to level 3. Oak. The reason to fucking password, I do not care. If the game's gonna be like that. How do you... Ah, okay. Because that's... It's holy water, blank... Holy water, blank, blank axe, blank, blank, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? No, 9. It's punctuated terribly. Holy water, blank, blank, axe, blank, blank, holy water, holy water. Alright, then we're back here. I'm gonna subtract some deaths then, because nah. Nah. Oh, hey, I start with the X. Just some, like, password I got from the internet, and even they knew. You used the fucking X. Interesting idea to have to beat the boss of the 3rd level and the 4th level, and do, like, most of the 4th level without dying. To get a better ending. But if it was like to unlock Maria's play-up, that'd be absolutely worth it. To switch to her for the rest of the game. I do wonder if passwords affect the retro achievements. I didn't see anything change. Like, assume not. But in Castlevania 3, it locks you out of achievements if you use passwords. That's why I was a little hesitant. From that happening last year. Man, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do the fucking columns again. I hate that. Boy. This is why I swore I'd never do the other route ever again. Now I remember. Well, sad I remember the levels and boss being much more annoying. Levels and bosses. Plural. For both. Right, that's why I do the jump, because it's not trustworthy. You can walk over it, but you gotta be careful. Come on! Why am I dying here now? I'm letting anger and hatred win. And I gotta fight Dracula at the end, I just remember. I just remembered it was at the end of the game. I mean, I guess lives don't really matter for this. If I die at all, like in this section, I'm bone anyway. I mean, I guess I could die until I end up. So getting Let me get the key again. Why would I ever jump there and confront you? You have the dagger, dude. It's because I'm not paying attention. And this is a game where you don't really want to have... You want to be in a bad mood to play it. Because it makes things so much worse. Oh man, I'm probably going to be pissed when I get to Dracula. I'm going to be so sloppy. It's going to suck ass. You thought I'd fall down the pit with that one, didn't you? Actually be great for this boss. I always say that for the dull hand. I beat him in Rondo like with no good sub weapon because I never have a good sub weapon for him. His level's also brutal. Ooh. I hate the curse status. Thank God this is the... Well, this is the only boss. It's a necromancer. Oh, he just fucking impaled you. I do hate that. It feels so hard to whip Candle Fear right on them. Okay, sir, I would really like if you jumped right now. Alright, return to level again. Dude, I'm beefing in level 3. That's not good. That is not good. I mean, I would have won if, like, it had any opening, but he just... Like, how do you jump past that guy like that to get the meat? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to grab the cross. That's right. That's down there. See, I'm being so sloppy now. This is gonna be terrible. Dude, I'm acting like I'm like I haven't been playing this game for years. What the fuck is happening? I guess this is balancing out the the really good Castlevania 3 run. I swear I once CC'd this like a week and a half ago, I swear. Head over here. I mean, I think a lot of them getting impatient. It's a very patient game. Well, there's a lot of patient parts, and the other parts where you just, like, throw axes for a bit. You just damage boost to win. Okay, clean. I mean, I hope it'd be clean. Falling down there is, like, inexcusable. It ruins everything. It's crazy that this boss exists. Dude, it's, like, ridiculous range. Get me over there. Give me my meat. Like, I was looking at Dodge Discord today, and people were talking about how this is, like, probably the hardest boss in Rondo. And I agree with them. One hit away. Trying to get so greedy. I should have ran away, but then the fight would have prolonged, and I would have done more stupid stuff. You know how I am. There we go, finally. So it's like a good no damage clear. As long as you keep the meat. You take as much damage. Like, you take half. Get the half health in the fight. Just pick yourself up from there. Alright, we are banned from dying. We are not allowed to die. No using the key item. Did nothing. This section would be so much easier if you just had the axe. They don't even give it to you in this level. Don't take stupid damage. I don't know how I was taking so much damage last time. Just been doing shenanigans, man. I mean, it's also that it's like so easy to get comboed. Just get hit over and over again. You do not have good iframes in this. I can't believe the game let me get away with that, though. I do hate the bats in this game. I think, besides Castlevania 3 US, they might have the worst bats. It didn't amount to much getting that meat, did it? Yeah, these flying across the screen bats are so bad. Just get me in. And there she is!
Thank you for saving me,
Nice hair.
Richter. But Annette is trapped in another place. Please save her.
Maria doesn't look like Maria, really. Oh, I got a heal from that. Oh, yeah. Now if I could get my trusted axe. I kinda still need the key. But I'm like fairly certain you get one. In the next level. I can't remember how to get... I think there's also like a split path in this level too. I think one of them leads to Annette. I don't remember what it is. Thanks, Flea Man. Be careful, you never know with a game like this. I mean, if I were to guess, it'd probably be right there. Oh, you probably need it to keep the key to get that. I'm glad I didn't die then. You need to keep the key to the whole rest of the game? Is there just one key? That can't be right. But is it the right level? Picture a ghost ship. This is the song called Picture a Ghost Ship. Also called the Portrait a Ghost Ship. It's level 5, it's Portrait a Ghost Ship. But sometimes it's called Painting a Ghost Ship. There isn't even a painting of a ghost ship though. That doesn't even make sense for the ghost ship to be in the name or the painting as well. I forgot they had the water skull too in this level. Okay, they took the key away from me, I just noticed. Thank God. And that is definitely in this level. But it means we can get the key in this level and game over as much as we want. Not that I want to, but we can. Picture a ghost ship. Picture a ghost ship. The song definitely sounds better in Rondo of Blood. Although I actually kind of like the Dracula X Chronicle version the most. I remember this screen. I definitely remember this one. Some bullshit in it. Yeah, I don't remember that last level at all, but this one, I remember, which is a bad thing, because I don't remember how to beat it. But I remember being here for a long time. So this game doesn't even have all the Run of Blood music. If they chose to have like the remix songs of Castlevania 1, 2, and 3 music. Like you couldn't put in Slash or Cross of Fear. The songs kick ass. Oh yeah, we gotta go. What do you mean I didn't make it? What do you mean I didn't make it? Surprised those spikes don't instant kill you. This game just has bizarre rules like that. Oh, I guess because they have invincibility. Let me get away with that. Oh, I remember this. Yeah, you whip this, and then the water drains. That's neat. It's kind of like Simon's Quest. More obvious than that, though. Oh, and that's just in the flood room. Okay. Nice! Richter, my love. I knew you would rescue me. But be very careful. The Count grows more powerful by the minute. Okay. Well, that's both the maiden saved. Yippee! The Portrait a Ghost Ship. We say Marie and Portrait a Ghost Ship. And also an Portrait a Ghost Ship. The screen is very familiar to me. Not for good reason, though. My axe. My precious, precious axe. Oh no. Thank God they just gave me the axe then. Now this is like a Castlevania 4 ass area. Edge guarding enemies. And this like place screams like the goddamn treasury. I hate that level. It's so scary. Heart. Didn't even put the colon this time, How cold. Hello, Jacobatic. I remember this boss being fucked up. Yep. There's a run of blood boss, like that I never fight. So did I say something? Nah, it's not important. What the hell kind of fire is that? Yeah, you don't get much health for this whole gauntlet. Or that anime woman next to you because someone redeemed it. And can I have anime woman next to me? Is that so much to ask? In this cruel, cruel world we live in. Yes, they look like people. Would you prefer if they didn't look like people? I mean, you check out. I mean, I thought you were in a VC. Ah, yeah, I did get that before. You're the second person to say that, okay. That's fair. But I'm too lazy to move them. And like, where am I supposed to? I'm supposed to know it's safe. That's so confusing. You're cool, I guess. I guess. You're certain I'm cool. But you just fucking hit him like that. I feel like there's a much harder version of the Rondo fight too, though. But as long as I got the X. Nice try. Get out of here. I remember that boss being much worse. I guess that was when I did this when I first played through all these. Yeah, Buster. Played through all these games. I mean, that wouldn't even kill me if I got hit by that. They never do. One of these bosses should kill you with one of their final hits, but only one of them. And if it was that guy, that'd be funny. So yeah, now we're back on the main room. So that's cool. And I know how to do all this, fight all the bosses from here out. I wish I could say, but death is still... Or, the Dracula is still a nightmare. And hello, Mobile Suit Grundle. Would you like to join the voice chat with all these lovely ladies? What do you got here? You were here earlier. Never mind. I definitely made these images too big, but you know, it's fucking Dracula X. Who fucking cares? Oh, no, that was my X. I got confused. And now I can show off how much easier this level is with the X. Because last time I dropped it like an idiot. That swears on using the stopwatch for the Wolfman for the easy route, but nah, man. You can handle the Wolfman with the axe. And it's a much better trade-off than doing this part with the axe. Be like, we'll make one of them really big and you barely saw. I can't steal his bit. He's the one that goes in on that. I just bring it up too much, but not in a charismatic way. I couldn't pull it off like they can. Okay, this annoying guy, well, from here you can just axe him. You can axe him for a second and he vanishes. You can axe him for a question and he vanished in a second. Okay, maybe having 2 rums did not help yet again. But I can't be sober while playing Dracula X. This unlocks my innate power to remember that awful bat is about to show up. I was thinking, like, if I could, like, get some software to have these, like, all these pictures, like, dim and, like, undim at random intervals, so, like, they're actually talking. Like, go full gaslighting. I remember. I did not remember. The 21st night of September, and now game over! No! Oh my god, no, I'm doing it legit. Again. I mean, I know how to do that room, like, without the accent. Adding sound readings, oh my god. I think that's a little too much random, like, random intervals of, like, you randomly saying something. You're like, yeah, that's true, Dubious. Okay, I'm back. What'd I miss? That's right, dudes. I do have a good bit for that, but I'm keeping that one locked in. Robots, go. I was telling Miscol when he was on NanoDen's stream playing that like Nintendo tech demo or whatever. But like Miscol couldn't hear what Nano's saying, but everyone could hear what Miscol was saying. I DM'd him saying, like, can you just randomly go? That's so true, Nano. But he got that he only read that message after it was done. It would've went so hard. I mean, I guess, like, now I can't really deal with this guy. Or that guy. I hate that bat. Making him a playpen, and he didn't even realize. Until someone told him to. I'd say this is one of the most dangerous rooms without the axe. I mean, I know how to handle these spearmen now. I understand how they work, and so how my attacks will just get constantly parried. You have to get close and personal with them, but not too close. It's more the bat that's worse. In this, like, vertical corridor, the fact that the bat spawns in the direction you're facing. Like, that never happens in any other game. But it does in this one. And that is pretty mean. Magic legs, baby. Game's a mess. Okay. Spawn the dude first. Then jump, crouch, jump over. No, I do the crouching so I can not fight that guy. But then I ended up fighting that guy. So I'm definitely messing some part of the strategy up. But if that works, then that works. Let's remember, too. Don't send me the spikes. Do not send me to the pit. The pit. It does burn. Let's say bats, not Medusa heads. I'll say Medusa heads in this part are annoying. I don't think they're as bad as that bat. These guys make sense. They also spawn on the opposite side of the screen you are. Never mind. Whatever. But yeah, normally in this level, if you do the route I normally take, you actually fight a net possessed by, like, Carmilla or whatever. It's that goofy-ass skeleton with the eyes. However, we are not fighting her because we saved the net. Instead, it's the Grim Reaper! And I remember hating this fight. Because I already suck ass at the round of blood fight, it just feels like you have even less room to fight him in. Yeah, and also if he touches you, he fucking curses you. I remember that, and like when I saw that, I'm like, I'm never doing this route again. Fuck that, it's not worth it. But that's the only way he touches you. I remember having to use a save thing to fight this guy first time. And of course he's like, he has the combat mode too. And I hate the combat mode. I never understood how to fight this guy. Well, I understood how to fight him now, is that you spam cross. But this dude, like, once ever. Same. Hello, no slam. I fought him once. And said never to fight him ever again. But I'm the king of broken promises, baby. So much health, too. And he can just do that. He can't be below you in, like, Rondo of Blood. I don't think he can. He said never let it happen. But, like, in Rondo of Blood, at least you have, like, a whole bunch of screen. And even then, it doesn't feel like enough to not just get cut in half. I have one life after this. He spawns in the middle. Yeah, that's great, but... I thought you, like... I thought the strat is that you get as far away from him when he's doing that, but... He covers so much distance, I feel like you have to go under him, but that... That also doesn't feel right. I mean, really the main reason I said I never wanted to fight him is that was back before I didn't learn the stage. Now that I could do it, get here without dying, Still sucks. I'm not spending my entire mortal coil here. I mean, that strat I learned in Rondo finally is that you just use the... What just happened? Wait, what hit me? I didn't see anything. What the fuck just happened? What hit me? It looked like the same site hit me twice, even though it was on the other side of the screen. What happened? I feel like they want you to like go under it because he covers so much. That's like that is the opposite of what I've like what I put into my brain for years. You get. I was trying to say I realized the strategy for phase 2 was that you just use the cross item crash in Rondo Blood, but that doesn't exist in this version. And so you just throw crosses all over the screen. And it's much less useful. Nah. I was thinking about the stopwatch. Nah. Well, actually, it might be better than the cross for this section. I mean, the axe is the best. But if you don't have the axe... that second best is good enough. Nights now, dude. Love you, silly. Thank you. Grace, have a good night. Love you too. Shiva's ultimate going on for a while. But I mean, we could just... There's 2 levels left. Dracula won't take an hour this time. Surely. Surely. I mean, I first tried him before. That was last year. I haven't been able to replicate. But it could happen, it could work out. It's crazy to think that I remember like struggling just to hit them at all. And it's because I think it is like I know they like the right spot. And also the closer you are to them, the more likely you are to hit him. But also the more dangerous it is to get out of that situation if he charges an attack. So just fucking bum rush him. And pretty much teach you how much why they do it to myself. I was tempted to not stream to look at whatever could be happening in Luigi's Mansion right now. But I missed too many days. And this is my comeuppance. I mean, also, really, I just really feel like doing this. I'm not obligated to do anything. I'm not obligated to play scary games only in October. That's some weird, like, restriction I put on myself. As if I don't have a million games to play. Actually, you are? It's Twitch Law? Dang, you're right. Sorry, I was trying to sneak one past. That's on me. But I mean, Enemy Zero isn't really Halloween. That could be whatever. They spooky game in February, it's on site. Hey, I know some people play them in, like, April. Or whatever. It's on site. Yes, it is on. You would be right. I have no idea who it could be. It could be any of them. I forgot I could do that. That makes things so much easier. The X is, like, kind of the best thing. The fact that the same item crashes the cross now is like... Why would you ever choose the cross? I guess you could throw more at once. You might be wondering what I was doing. Why didn't just get out of that situation? It felt easier to do the less work, the least amount of work. And now we're gonna be here for another 10 minutes. But if it did work, then that would have been great. Hell. And they always be given second phases to death, like he really needs it. I mean, like, Castlevania 3, it's like to his detriment. Once you know he moves in the same direction, in the same circle every time, what is he gonna do to you? Here? No, he'll fucking kill you. Moby, to the one who tries to master this game. And then forgets to move out of the way when Death does his, like, final gambit, and you take, like, one hit and have to redo the entire fight. Wait a minute. I just realized something. If the key disappears after you go to 5 Prime, that means to beat Dracula while equipped with the key, you have to not save a net. Which means you fight Carmilla at the end of this. Which is much easier, but without the axe, that still sucks. And without the axe for Dracula. Without Dracula axe. That's even worse. I find Dracula honestly terrible. I love Meadow at last. Yeah, there's a reason I never fight this guy. I guess... Does he, like, try to hit where you are when he starts spinning? Do you have to, like, get close to him, then back out? He's dying of milk deprivation. It does look like he's, like, losing his milk. There's a lot of white sparks. Just draining him of his calcium. That could be his skeletism. He could be like Mr. Bones. That would explain his outrageous power. And his good-ass taste in music. Why did I let all these crows live? Why did I do this? You don't do this. Doing Dracula X right after Alucard US Castlevania 3 was my second greatest mistake tonight. The first one being I could get away with 2 rums and coke. And thinking I'd be 100% power. This is like the worst position to be in. Case in point. There's one of those levels where like doing it death is actually easier than like game over in here. Having the axe here just speeds up this room so much. There, get the fuck away from here. Get out. Little bitch. There we go, that's what the strategy I'm thinking of is for. That's way riskier than just triggering him and getting out of the way. Okay, I played Simon Belmont 1. His name is Castlevania, okay? Get it right. It's the same level. So you really can't get past, like, the Medusa level? Level 2? John Castlevania, thank you. And his grandfather, Ralph Castlevania. Oh, calm down, Richter, calm down. Let's get a little antsy. What? Well, that's bad. Can I, like, go back? No. I want to die now? Do I die now? I think I do. Other friends, Health Symphony. Yeah, I'd rather have full health and the axe for one college try than do it again with a knife. You give me the knife for the boss. What is this? Castlevania 3? I kind of like how zany these jumps are, but even I don't get a hold of them. This room Richter kind of looks like a fucking squirrel. I think I remember, like, in the Deathless run, like, I was in this room for a while, just, like, falling up and down. But, like, not taking damage, just being like a maniac. I think I remember that. This has to be the one. And if it's not the one, then, like, the next one's gonna have to be the one. And if that one's not the one, then the next one has to be the one. Failure is an option. Giving up is not. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Yeah, this is a boss that, like, doesn't really work with this game. Carmilla is, like, much more appropriate. They're stupid. Like, what? You mean Elizabeth? Elizabeth is bloodlines. I mean Carmilla. The skeleton. Nice try. I'm not going that crazy. Take another shout out for Dropa. Like, why was this ever invented? Even Rondo, I think, like, fucking Earth is so dumb. Then they make a boss where, like, it really feels so bad. A boss that just runs into you, just to curse you. At least I know where the Dolahan is at all times. Yeah, I hate this guy. I kind of fucking hate this guy. Man, I hate him in Rondo. But, like, I respected him in Rondo, you know? This guy, this time he just feels like an asshole. Performance like this really makes you wonder how I got through, like, block hell that quickly. Sometimes miracles do happen on this stream, I gotta say. Sometimes the miracle forever happened. Instead of never happened. That's also one of those things that I reference a lot. You assume everyone's played Phoenix Wright Justice for All. I remember it's like the one typo in the game. thought I could do it in time. Everyone be like objection. That's true, they do say that a lot. You're right, Skill Drive. And I shall D2 for this. What is good for Dracula in Castlevania 1? From NESX, yeah. True. I'm on second boss. I mean, if you could spawn this guy from here, like, why did I ever, like, go for the really risky strategy? I'm really thinking and testing if I can backflip into those spikes from here and they hurt me. I'm not doing that. Because I have a feeling it would definitely work. This game is funny. Man, Dracula's gonna kick my ass. We're gonna be there for so long with that song, as we always do. Be worth it to see a picture of like Annette and Maria at the end, instead of like a horse. I'm going too fast because CV3 can do it every time. Maybe one day you could do it without savings. You can participate in Dot Level's Classicvania challenge. Happens every October, from the 1st to the 31st. Just stamp card and everything. What the fuck is he? He's right behind. He's right under me, isn't he? Oh, he took up a left at me. What the fuck? Oh, you do it again? You fucking asshole! You did it twice in a row? You've never done it twice in a row! And the one time I have a good thing going on, you do it twice in a row. Fuck you. Fuck this game. Like, I have no idea how you possibly dodged that. I guess you bait him, but then he's like so close to you. How are you supposed to dodge the next attack? This fight sucks. You didn't get to see, like, Richter drown in the water. At least that's funny. You do not because she doesn't cancel or get ice creams? I guess I could. I forget about that. That's a good idea. But the axe is so much more annoying. Yeah, but then when it ends, I'm just gonna still be inside it. And he's gonna rattle his bones in. He's gonna rattle my bones with his bones. Hello, Pokey. Pokey, what do you think of Dracula X? My favorite? Yeah. Are you doing this on purpose? Like, I feel like it's not a bit. It isn't. Okay. You sure? Okay, I love this game. I like this game. This boss is fucking stupid. This game is good if you don't do this route. You like this one more than Rondo? I have an easier time with it. Never played Rondo. Looking like a true American, God bless. Well, that does kind of work, but then I don't know how to do it. And like, it just means like these get progressively less and less defensible. Like Actracer 2, yeah, maybe I just don't get it. Faster's class, I think does kind of kick ass. There's some other one that I played. But I don't remember what. I have an easier time. Like, unironically, I have an easier time with this game than Rondo with Richter. For the most part, I understand this game's, like, logic and how the jumps work. And the axe and the whip. On the, like, the route where you don't fight these assholes. No, it's generally pretty hard with Richter. They never tell you that. They always say that round is like one of the easier Castlevanias, and then leave out, oh, but you have to know to go, like, back to level 1 after you get Maria. And then, like, go to the left to fight the skeleton bone golem thing. And then go, like, the other route where it's so much easier. They leave out that part. I'm fucking sick of this level, though. I'm going to be real. Because, like, with full health, even with the knife, like, yeah, I can handle Carmilla. You just hit them, and they go to the other side, and you hit them, and they go to the other side, and then you hit her balls. Her eyeballs. So you get them away. It's not like Shaft and it is 2 balls. Those are different. I'm trying to think, would the backswitch help in that fight at all? I'm thinking no. Fuck this, man. I want to go back to fucking a net level just to get an axe. We do that dialogue, just have an axe for this one, and do that every time. I started dealing with this shit, with these assholes. I hate this room. I think this is like the worst room in the game. Discounting Dracula's room. Was the port PSP? That's Dracula X Chronicles, which is a remake of Rondo. That's pretty. That like has some stark differences with the original, but also contains the original within it. I chose not to play that this year because I think it's redundant with Rondo, and also I'm not a fan of the changes or the stylistic look of it. It's fine. It's okay. It's not the worst thing in the world. It's not Dracula X. Which I don't think they put in that PSP port / remake. You know, I was thinking about it. I was watching some videos of other streamers talking about how like remakes are coming out too close to the original stuff these days. Like in reference to something called Lords of the Fallen. And I was thinking about it, I'm like, well, I don't know if that's true. As that's more a recent thing. Because I remember like every Mario game was remade on the Super Nintendo, and every Dragon Quest, the original trilogy was remade on the Super Nintendo. That was like not even 5 years. This game effectively doesn't exist anymore. I mean, it was on the Advanced Collection. That's how I played it. For a while, that's the only game I bought the Advanced Collection for. Dracula X, hello, Disaster Millennial. In fact, even Me Devil got a remake on PSP. I don't have any history of Medieval. Maybe one day I'd check it out. But, not for a bit. I didn't think this would take this long, I'm gonna be real. Once again, the second game I chose for today, I guess is the third. I underestimated. I am paying the price. God, I jumped over you, I swear, you motherfucker. Face ranging. I enjoy Castlevania 1. I love it. Castlevania 1 is a good-ass game. No, that existed? I know this was on it. Oh, Death was in the clock tower instead of on a boat. It's a little more thematic. Why the fuck are you backing into me, you asshole? This asshole keeps changing the goddamn rules, man. Why did he do that? Fuck this guy. Why was he facing to the right? I was on his left, and then he turns around and backs into me? Now I'm getting, like, actually mad. It doesn't make any sense. This fight is dog shit. I want out of this. I want out of Mr. Bones' wild ride. I hate this. Hi, Nano. I hope you had fun. Hi, Nano. Hi. I could have been playing Luigi's Mansion. Hello, cow titties. I'm having a moment. Dracula X is a game that if you play a specific way, it's kind of okay. But then you try to get the true ending, and like you fight the worst dog shit known to man. And hello, Soot. Yeah, but you didn't, because it's like... Because I haven't done this in literal years. For a reason. I am remembering the reason. Yeah, obviously he was right under me. You should have known. I should have when he went to the left, he would have popped right under me. Fan back. Oh my god. You got a fucking Richter Nano? That is so bullshit. You never played fucking Rondo of Blood. This is stolen ass valor. Get out of here with this. Fuck you. Come back when you play Dracula X, motherfucker. You don't get it. People are so sweet. You get so much fan art, man. It's crazy. They're prophecies. Prophecies for 3 years in the future, I'm sure. Shinzo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Shazmin, sup PNG? He's already here. He's already with the crew. You're the guy who fucking... who goes to Disney World and gets the shirt that says you rode Space Mountain without riding Space Mountain, man. You weren't there. How dare you? I'm a little salty right now. And surprisingly, it was not Castlevania 3 US. That was like a surprisingly smooth time. Kid Dracula Spirit? Never played Kid Dracula. He can be in the call, though. Kinda hate him right now, but... hold on, this isn't right. This isn't right. Hold on. Then, like... and, a little bigger here. A little bigger here. And, bigger here. There we go. The hierarchy has been made. Time to crank cross Kid Dracula. Someone needs to. I'm surprised I haven't made a time travel plot. I died here! Dude, I'm losing my mind. I'm 7% away to every boss every time to win. Even I lose 10 times. Yeah? Well, I've been losing 20 times. Yeah. My computer did the thing again where it just randomly pulls up a folder while I'm playing. Because I don't like stuck in same level. I mean, now I think about it, I've never actually legitimately killed this boss. I forgot. I've never actually done it. Yeah, we're in such dire straits. I have to fucking do this. I have to go right. You know, there's a whole right part of this level this whole time. There's all this shit. I never do this. Because it tends to not be worth it. But there is a meat over here. Oh my god, I was just trying to walk, man. Me when the bully snatches my Walkman from my backpack. But did you beat Luigi's Mansion, Nano? I might need to watch that VOD and see what, like, everything that got, like, changed. It looked ridiculous. The Pigman modders keep doing this shit. They keep making, like, repainted mods. What is this? Tiny little wolf guy. Dude, I already have to clean out my folder. It's getting too big, man. Oh, don't worry, it's loading right now. Hey, well, I gotta kill myself again. So I can have the most health with the axe. Dude, I'm gonna have to fight Dracula again after this. I keep saying it, but, like... That guy's, like... Like, this guy, like, sucks and is annoying, but Dracula is, like, an actually, like, terrible fight. Like, design-wise, it is... like, inexcusably bad. And it's for every reason that isn't skill issue. It's the fact that there isn't a skill issue. I mean, I guess we could use skill to, like, speed up the fight. But why? But why? Where was that wolf? There he is. There we go. No one can redeem anymore. Okay, I'm not dealing with this shit. Please, please. Okay, time to fight Death, and then some, like, he's gonna pull some insane bullshit that he does every time to, like, just break the rules. But well, it's John Nosferatu from Nosferatu. Oh yeah, I was planning on playing that game, but I don't think my heart could take it with all these games right now. Dude, these sides have, like, insane hitbox. They're like fucking squares. It's like a lie. This game might not be, like, the cleanest in terms of sprites. Like, I think I'm coming to that revelation. Dude, I should be able to knock him off. That would be sick as fuck. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Like, I always hated that attack. I fucking hate that attack. I hate that in Rondo. I hate that even more here. Like, it's just, it's too much, man. If they give you a meat in the Dolahan fight, should have put that here, and then I'd be like, okay, now I get it. No, actually, that fight would be way more worse to do on repeat, because you fall there and then you get sent back to the bad ending levels. There's no real winning with this game. Netflix even new Castlevania X Series. That's true, we did talk about that. It's like you get hit once. Never did. Rondo, Dracula, same thing. How are you supposed to... Dude, how are you supposed to fucking dodge that? Unless you have the axe item crash, but you get one chance with it. Oh, but you get one chance with... Get holy water. It's the same thing. Yeah, well, at least that guarantees the win. Is he from Nocturnus Rondo? I've never seen it. I never plan on seeing it. But I do not care. No point in getting to meat. I'm just gonna die anyway. Like, it feels like I'm, like, regressed, like, 5 years doing this shit. Like, I feel like I've unlearned everything, and that's kind of what pisses me off. I can still dodge that guy. That's cool. Listen, I gotta calm down. I was watching, like, Madaby fight, like, a Cerberus and Kid Dracula for, like, 2 hours. It could always be worse. This is not that bad. I've been here for, like, an hour. At least the music's good. Hitboxes are so massive in this game. Well, you know, once it's done, we're never doing this shit again. Like, this path. Declax next year, yeah, maybe. I'm definitely not doing it deathless anymore. I'm not gonna shoot for that again this year. Fuck that. My opinion of this game is soured once again. Mary got the 1 CC. How did I not kill the sight? Are you kidding me? It went right through! But this game just has no rules. It really feels like It really feels like every rule is just whatever you think would help you in this scenario, it does not work that way. Sorry, I got a little mad. That felt good. Not from my hand. I should be nerd that. So this is like the most annoying fight I've ever seen in this game. Like, I forgot how bad this is. It's so bad. You just try to jump over shit. It doesn't work. I can't dodge the slowest scythe in the world. Even though it feels like I really should have. I hit them and they just go through. I hit him in the second phase, he does the one, like, undodgeable attack. Like, oh, you died with the axe? Well, then just kill yourself 3 times. Like, you just need to outdamage him. I'm just so tempted to do another save state. Yeah, I remember, like, here's the thing is that, like, I remember talking shit about this fight years ago, or for years, saying, like, this fight is, like, the worst thing I've ever seen in the series. Dude, they have to keep spawning these sides right where I am. Like, I think that's intentional, like, oh, hey. Want to sit here? Too bad. Here you fucking go. And, like, his shoulder, like, touches, like, the slightest pixel of me, or, like, my aura, and it's like, oh, you got hit. That counted. I hit the whips, the side's dead on, and it has to be, like, 3 full seconds of them being on the field. Like, and you know what? Nah, I don't think Dracula is, like, the worst fight in the game. I think this is literally the worst fight in the series. I think I could say that, because, like, that fight at least has, like, it kind of has nothing to it, if you know the technique, but at least there's strategies, man. There's just ways to make it go quicker, or safer, but here it's just like, no, you just hit him, and then hit him, and then you hit him, and then hopefully, like, you don't not take enough damage to win. I haven't gotten this mad since... well, since Adventure Rebirth last year. I almost just walked into that pit. I don't know what I would have done. I think I would have actually started crying if I fell into that pit. I feel like I'm dead, thank you. This is like, now I'm thinking, like, is this worse than, like, that final boss in Adventure Rebirth? That fight is so annoying. For kind of same reason, just a million things happening. No, but at least that fight, like, actually functions. At least you can kind of sense, like, what you have to do in that third phase. But it, like, also has a problem with the fight just going on for fucking forever. Like, they could have cut the health in half for this boss. And, like, then it'd be okay. But, like, he just has a million health. I've always been, like, a defense attorney for this game. Fuck that. I'm on the prosecution now. This game is only good when you don't respect it and just do the easy level. Kinda like Rondo. At least Rondo had class, man. Rondo took you to dinner first. Almost hit on death, I guess. Because he's awful gears. And I'm gonna be here for another 10 minutes. Gonna die here with the axe, and then I'm gonna try fruitlessly with the dagger. Over and over and over again. I'm glad I did this in the way that, like, I could truly hone in anger for this game, for the review. And I like how some of the sides, like, start rocketing, and some don't. Like, there's like, no rules. Someday I play Castlevania XOG and say it's bad or good. It's fucking stupid, man. Where is he? I hate this game. 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 Oh, don't dodge him too well, or he'll just fucking punish you. Okay, cool. Like, any cool trick in this game you would want to employ, in this fight you'd want to employ, punishes you. Like, this is anti-fun. The sides are just going wherever the fuck they want. Like, they're not even, like, trying to track me, they're just going. And some go so slow, and some go, like, rocket. There's, like, are we just supposed to know? Then they just spawn like that. It's like, okay. I can't even hit them out of the way before it's too late. I guess I fucking die. Like, how did they fucking approve this? Like, the real problem is that he's, like, a massive damage sponge. he just doesn't fucking die. Yeah, and then it's attacked. Then, like, 4 sides go across the floor of the screen. And, like, I can't get rid of them. I can't get rid of them. If I try to get rid of them, then, like, I'm wasting time because you just impossible to hit. They're impossible to hit. Like I said, they just don't have a hitbox. Like, why would you do that? Who designed this shit? Oh my god. I didn't want this stream to go on for so long. I mean, it's my fault. I can't complain. But man, I wish I had a fucking axe. Like, here, have like a million vertical things, and we're not gonna give you like the one good sub-weapon that would clear all of this. Like, yeah, it's doable, but it's gonna pain in the ass. There's a million axes that you can't even see fall from the sky. And like, yeah, if it was any other sub-weapon, but they give you the knife. They give you the fucking knife. They spit in your face and they give you a knife for like the hardest boss in the game. Like, how fucking dare you? You think you're worth that? You think you're worth this? Dracula? Whatever, I need to kill myself anyway. Get it over with. I'm sorry for being so mad, but this is like so egregious. I don't know if I can get this mad. Especially, well, if it's a lot of Castlevania. What's the easiest game I could play tomorrow? I mean, that's the fucked up thing, is that if it's horror month, everything's gonna be stressful. It's in the nature of it. Backtracer 2, fuck off. How's the Deathless going? Okay. I guess I'm up here now. Scooby-Doo for this nest. Now you're on to something. I know what it could be. No, but it can't be on a Monday. Never mind. Yeah, you hit me first? That's great. Fuck you. I hate you, Death. There's no winning. What hit me? Again, things just hit me out of nowhere. I just take damage sometimes. Did every stage have this? Down there, all like 7 stages. Of course he hit me twice. Of course he hit me twice. Of course he couldn't let me win that one. He had to hit me twice in a row in 2 seconds. Ugh. This is fucked up. It is so fucked up. This fight is so bad. Because you know what you do in Rondo of Blood? You stay on the left side and you never have to confront him, like, really covering the distance. I mean, you kind of do. But not like this. It never comes to the floor of the screen. Like a troglodyte. Stupid ass hat. Cool ass cloak though. Okay, the X is going to be easy, but makes worse to give player worse item. Right, holy water, the second phase would be so much nicer. Like, yeah, I can use that cash for invincibility, but he's gonna put something there. And it's like, I don't think backflipping helps in, like, maybe it could, but I feel like for the cartwheel attack, like, it's just not enough distance. I haven't tried it, but I really don't think it. And I love that you could just, like, build up speed instantly and just rocket towards you after getting hit. Like, none of the physics in this fight make any sense. Spit fairy dust at you? He sure did. He's a fucking... You're lucky I respect people, Death. Wait a minute. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, hold on. Do I just crouch it? If I crouch that... Nah, the back swing. Nah. Would that help me, though? I mean, I guess if I could always be next to him, then... Scaramouche. Dude, I just don't want to be in the screen anymore. The screen is a fucking joke, but you have to respect it, but it's so dumb. I hate these crows. I hate birds. I hate fucking birds. I should just tear off my fucking wings. Alright, well, do that again. Like, I want the fuck out of here. Yeah, I like how I just can't, like, fight this fucking thing. These bone towers are just... without the axe. I mean, I did in the past, but, like, I just don't have the brain power with it, I'm sorry. Can you fuck off, dude? And now you fuck off. Oh, Dad's having fun of Adventure Island right now. I hope he's losing his mind a little. Okay, I guess he's gone. Like, I'm thinking about it, this play is like, it feels like incomprehensible. Like, it just feels like nonsense. It's just shenanigans. It's a total shenanigans. I want to say poor coding, but like that feels like so nothing to say and baseless. But I don't know. I think I can say port coding with a game like this. That looks like this. That feels like this. And like, I just don't even think it's worth getting this one up anymore. But so I can try again with the knife. So I can waste more of my time. I don't even know what to say anymore, man. That's fucked up. That's just cold, man. Welcome to the first ever Castlevania Death Pull run. That's all I got. Dude, you can just duck under it. You could duck under it this whole time. Okay, you can't duck under all of it, but sometimes it works, and then sometimes the game says it doesn't work. You know, it's just how it is. The game just could decide to flip the table whenever it wants. And that's cool. I like design like that. What really is fucked up is like some unfinished Mario World ROM hacks I've played in the past. Again, you couldn't just have half this health. Like, just so whatever, just hit him. You hit him and he leaves, and then like be like, "Whoops, I was behind you the whole time." Like, man, he really needs to stop like showing up underneath me. That is so lame. Like, I could deal with it. It's just gay as hell, man. I'm sorry. So close. Dude, I'm thinking about the next level, dude. I'm not sure if I can do that, man. But I needed to kill this 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 bastard. Do that again. Oh, you didn't damage this? Well, no, you didn't. They're gonna get hit a million times by the bone pillar because we decided you didn't hold up enough. Get hit by the axe. Get hit by the axe. Get hit by the axe. Get hit that by the axe. Get hit on the axe. Dude, like, I can't believe, like, touching that goddamn throw took half my health bar. Just because he hits me and then I get bounced into him, and then again, then the axe drops into me and just get comboed by something I can't even, like, predict dropping from the sky because I haven't even seen him spawn. So, obviously the axe is right here. Dude, this shit has officially taken longer than Castlevania 3. I can't believe that! It's wonderful! That is actually getting, it's actually getting to my mind, my psyche, man. Like, this is so bad. I forgot how bad this shit was. It's kind of egregious. That's why I have to do this and then say never again. Never, ever, ever, ever. I also say I'm not a fan of the backflip. It feels so stiff. When I'm fighting the big sword knights, I can, like, get it. To be somewhat accurate enough to not mind it. But if I'm supposed to use it in Death Fight, like, I just don't see good opening for it. And around No Blood, you use the backflip, but, like, where would I use it there? In the backflip, like, once he starts cartwheeling, you get some distance. No dodging that. How's I supposed to go light speed? And he just decided to do it on his own. That's the one thing I didn't want him to do, and then he just decided to do it on his own. That's cool. That's awesome. That's cool. I would have had him. And again, he just decided to do one thing I can't do anything about because he's just so far away. But I gotta keep my distance in case he does that. But then he just decided to do it as far away as possible. And there's no stopping that. Like, I feel like I'm missing something. But, like, I don't know what it could be missing. There's no triple water, holy water. Like, it can't be this bad. It can't be this annoying, right? It can't. This is so bad. I know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna fish this, I'm gonna say it's the worst thing ever, and then, like, someone's gonna tell me, oh, it's not, and then everyone's gonna be like, oh, it's not that bad. Do this or this or this. I didn't even know he was transforming, man. They're gonna be like, actually, the death fight's, like, the coolest thing in the fucking game. You didn't know? I'm gonna look like a crazy person. This happens every single time. That says to do this level with a stopwatch. Are you crazy? You're not gonna take the accent on a deathless? Are you kidding me? To deal with his nonsense? Are you insane? Like, there's definitely safer, slow ways to do that, but, like, the axe is the quickest, safest way. For the Wolfman? For the Wolfman? That man's a joke. I'm so sick of this fucking song, let me tell you. It's got so old. Yeah, it really feels like every neat idea I find in this boss fight, they're like, well, actually, no, that doesn't work. It doesn't work, and, like, you just have to play in, like, the stupidest way possible. Have fun. No, I don't have any. I don't have full health. No, that's not worth it. It's not worth it. Bye. 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 Dude, I'm gonna end up with more deaths in this fight than in the entirety of Castlevania Chronicles. That's so bad. Like, how did they okay this? It's crazy because every other death fight, it really is just like you hit him over and over again. Like, like the trick is to kill him instantly. Because he typically doesn't have that much health, and then here, they're like, what if we gave him 1,000,000 health? What if we gave him, like, way more health than everything else in the game? But he's still doing the same annoying nonsense. Okay, Moe's back from her happy shower. Alright. Almost hits. Man, you should have been here so much earlier, man. I would have won, man. What the fuck? I blame this on you, man. Fuck you. Sorry. That was a little too much. Fuck that fight. Alright, now for the actual worst fight in the game. That was just the preamble. I'm sorry. This is gonna be like an actual nightmare. I'm sorry for what's about to happen. You're welcome to 2 more hours. Camilla, you were here the whole time. I'm sorry. I was hoping everyone cool went to bed at this point. Fuck. I should have intervened like earlier. I guess that is the secret. I hate it, but it could be the secret. Empu, have you played this yet? Don't save the girls. I know, it's Maria. I know. I know she's like worth it, but she isn't worth it. It's Maria. She's stuck in a locked door. Her animal friends just bust her out. She's tricking you. She could easily get out of there. She's deciding not to. And they expect you to beat this game with a fucking key in hand. Be crazy. Well, not they. No one fucking expects you to beat the key in hand except retro achievements, and they're insane. I could say worse things, but I don't want to be involved in all that nonsense. That's why I've not talked about it at all. Fuck, why'd I bring that up? Dude, this is like a 5-minute fight. It's gonna be so boring and I'm good rolling it. Back to this shit. Honestly, this is kind of refreshing. You mean I just have to crouch here? You mean I just hold up and throw axes? Hell yeah. I mean, I play the easiest level in the game? Just dodging meatballs. Hey, 2. Hey, 3. Hey, I mean, you can hit him 3 times. He's being awfully generous, too. He only spawned, like, right, I couldn't hit him, like, once. Shouldn't have said that. It's still better than that Castlevania fight, I will say. Was it? I mean, the fact that I can hit him whenever is, I think, better than only being able to hit Dracula at full health. That was pretty bad. But I mean, I guess this is worse because this was like officially sold for $60, you know? A bit higher stakes. I mean, not $60, maybe like 40 or 50, but still. You get the idea. You buy it with the money. Licensed by Nintendo. Approved. And you get this as an American. And as a Japanese person, instead of getting the other console. But man, you could be playing Bloodlines right now. Isn't that crazy? Don't hit him there. Fuck, I should have hit twice. That was a prime opportunity. Want to know a secret? I learned the Deathless out of spite. But not for this game. Get your fucking naked ass over here, motherfucker. Almost first try. Spike can let you do crazy things. It's like the most powerful emotion, I think. Lets you do crazy things for the bit. Honestly, like, I'm kind of enjoying this compared to the death fight. Like, at least I can, like, stop and, like, go in my brain and, like, sort all the darkness that I've been feeling. You know, I can, like, I could do a little mental assortment. I mean, it's also the feeling that now I never really have to do that ever again. I mean, I would if I had to master this game on retro achievements, but that's like 5 years down the line, man. I still gotta master my Castlevania 1. Probably run a blood. Castlevania 3 sounds more fun. Akuden. Learning Loop 2 of Castlevania 3 sounds terrifying. But it sounds like a good time because it's a well-made game. Although that was when it has artificially created enemies, as in they weren't part of the natural Japanese production. That kind of feels like you get something like this. This is gonna be funny because I wanna yell about that death fight to someone who actually played the game. I feel like I'm not gonna like the answer though. They could give me a helpful trick that's gonna save my ass if I ever do it again. I'm gonna reflect that 2 hours of just faffing about. Just realized that some things never change. But you know, it's kind of the price of you pay when you're playing these games at 4 in the fucking morning. Everyone's asleep. That like ends up knowing these games. Yeah, 3 lives? What the fuck? When that happened? Oh yeah, I guess I first tried to I beat that level in the first life. Previously. Yeah, and I can't, and not after what I saw last time, like this fight is like designed so poorly that you can just do this. But like after what I've been through. Dang it. I should have stopped whipping. I got too greedy. What the fuck is that? Oh, there's a cat outside! Okay, I was like, what the fuck am I looking at? And then he stared at me, and then he ran away. He saw the I think I scared him just from my face. But there's a possum outside the other week. That was crazy. That happened during a BRB, but I didn't talk about it. Like, now I see more around because they cut down all the trees around the house. Because, like, they're all dead. In order to, like, fix one thing, they had to take them all out. That kind of sucks. They gave a lot of, like, scared some of the windows and stuff. But it is what it is. Dude, I don't know if I want to do more 1cc's in the next 4 days. It kind of get really bored here. They kind of have to dance to the music. I'll say I'm much more cool now, but you know, whenever I'm angry and like blow a gasket, it's over. Like, steam's gone, man. Got no steam. Gotta get out of here. It's time to go. Dang it! I thought I could get one more cheeky hit in yet again. Dude, why the fuck did they give you to stop watching this fight? Are you crazy? You cuckoo bananas? I mean, if they have a shield in it with the stopwatch, maybe that is, like, really good. Yeah, like, I'm fine being here. I'm fine being here. I mean, I'd like to go to bed. But it is kind of putting me to sleep. Oof, no, that's too much. Again, this fight didn't really need that much health. And the second phase kind of needs that much health. So you don't just... So you can't completely get away with what I do and just whip them to death. The first phase, I don't know. I think the bits were enough. Because, like, he plays legit, and, like, it's like he's got too much health. You play this like this. And he's got too much health. You know, I think death only spawns if you save Annette specifically. I think you'd save Maria, leave Annette to die in the other route, and then it'd still fight Carmilla. So I guess you could do the other route if you really want to. Every other fight is like okay. I mean, I'd rather fight the Necromancer of the Delion and the Wolfman over the Water Dragon. But if you know the solution to those two more than the other two, then, like, go ahead. I also think the other levels are easier. Oops. This has been a strange day. Haunted Castle was way easier than I remember. No, it's not the same as I remember. Castlevania 3 US went much smoother than I expected. And the hardest game was Dracula, the game I deathlisted before. I don't know what to read from this. I don't know what I've learned from tonight. I guess that life... I guess, like, the real lesson that death taught me there is that, like, nothing makes sense in this horrid world. That things can change in a dime. And you can't trust anything. There's no logic in this world. And all rules that I thought, like, that I've been living my life by are all wrong. I guess that's what I've been learning it. My whole life has been a lie. Thanks, Draculax. You know, it kind of looks like Richter's wearing Jill Valentine's beret if you look. If you don't look at the back of his head. It looks like he's wearing, like, a green beret. I guess more specifically. But in brown. Beret green, but in brown. Wait, why'd I do that here? Am I stupid? Fuck out of there. No, my gluttony! Ow, I gotta play the level again. But this level is like a joke. It was easier with the axe, but without the axe, it's still fine. And compared to the last level, this is like, yeah, I'll do this. It's nice that levels that don't have, the games that don't have checkpoints before Dracula, they're permanent. The levels are like the shortest in the game. You know, I'll take that. Except Castlevania Adventure, that Dracula there is in the hardest level in the game. You have to do that every time you game over. We're not playing Castlevania Adventure this year for that reason. Because you thought I was angry during Dracula X? I probably wouldn't have gotten that angry in Adventure. Because I have no expectations for that game. You know? So it's more like, why'd I fucking do this? But for a game that's like this... Or Adventure Rebirth, it's like, I expected more of you, man. Especially with Adventure Rebirth. Like, it's been like 10 years since the last Classicvania game, and this is what you came up with? Go back to the kitchen, man. And then they made Honkaster Revisited, which, like, I don't know if that's better. Because, like, I don't even, like, think about that game. Like, it's neat, it's cool, but, like, you don't engage with that game at all. But, like, not in the way that you don't engage with, like, Legends, where that game is, like... It pisses you off how bland that game is. And it probably got like... It's cool, but, like, I wish it was a bit harder. Wish it harder, like, a few more levels. It was attached to a DS Igavania collection, so, like... I can't expect too much, but... It could be, like, really cool. I do feel bad that I got so mad earlier. Like, I feel a little guilty. I don't like being mad. And, like, ranting and whining like that. But I do it. Doesn't end up happening like once a month. But also the way I see it a bit is that like at least how they ran it, like terrible things in the game I'm playing right now that don't really matter. Compared to me ranting about, like, stuff that does matter, if that makes sense. I think if you're learning that angry voice, I do no different than regular voice. Really? Do I sound the same? I thought I sounded way more, distressed, at least. Like I was gonna snap. I thought I was that was a scary guy. Or maybe, nah, I think I'm just always scary. That could also be true. I feel like I scared a bunch of people off for moments like that. It does kind of suck. But it is what it is. Oh, I'm so dead. But I live, bitch. Get me out of this hell game. Game sucks. I put up with you because, like, I kind of get you most of the time, but... No, I want a divorce. Get me out of here. I had to do it one last time, even if it could have killed me. GG's, Hikaru, you were awake the whole time. In Meadow. I was afraid of that. I always when any backflip in the hole. I was thinking if that did happen, it would be funny. And there's the ending we got. Why the fuck does Maria look like that? Castlevania, Dracula X, SNES. I could forgive a lot, but that death fight is so much, man. I mean, that's kind of, it is a bit of like a me thing. I literally said in the Castlevania 3 death fight that like I have a trouble focusing all these things. Not that one. This one. But that wasn't really happening in this fight. I could see where those eyes were going. It's just like I literally couldn't deal with them because because they were intangible. Terrible design. Terrible. Horrid design. I feel a little bad. But I'm never fighting that motherfucker ever again. Not unless I learn some, like, earth-shattering strategy. But that has not been revealed to me. Also, I would like to mention that using a password in level 3 locked me out of getting the victory achievements in this game. Unless... Wait, hold on. I guess wait till the credits. I feel like it would have procced now. Yeah, no, I didn't get them. I knew that was gonna happen. But I saved like 10 minutes. Whatever. I guess, like, I earned nothing from all that. No! I did earn one thing. Shut the music. I did earn one thing. Take me to the irate gamer room, because I am one irate gamer. Listen, passwords are always on the menu if they are in any of these games, so like that's not exempt. Passwords, stage select codes, those are always available on AVG and Challenge. They just have never, ever been applicable. Because then it'd be too easy. Now, yeah, you know, I think Rondo Blood is a little better than this. Personally, I'd say that. When did this fucking game come out? Who's responsible? September 1995. Do I go for the US date? Yeah, whatever. The month off. If it's like 4 months off, who cares? Five years after. It came out the same year as Dex 1. Honestly, I'd rather be playing Dex 1, I think. That game wasn't that fucked up. But I mean, no, but I'd much rather do like the failure run in this game. I did finally beat Death legitimately. I've never beaten him, like, legitimately in my life. Well, without using a save state. In, like, the fight. I think it was before the fight, just doing it over and over again. How difficult is this game? It's a bit of a Who Framed Roger Rabbit situation. For most of this game isn't too bad. And then the worst motherfucker you've ever seen shows up. I'd say overall it's a bit more difficult than Castlevania 4. Is it more difficult than Friday the 13th? No. What about Nightmare on Elm Street? No, I think this is a 5. Overall. How cheesable is this game? Well, you use the axe everywhere. Does that count? Use the one sub-weapon that works. And I feel like, yeah, it's more cheesable than Dracula X for than Castlevania 3. A 4 was Back to the Future 2 and 3. I don't want to think about that game. I really, really don't want to think about that game. That game was so bad. This was better than that, I will say, at least. But that is not saying anything. I guess, like, a 4. Yeah. How tedious is this game? Oh, by the end, it's like a fucking... By the end, it's like a fucking... high depths. You beat it? I sure did. I beat Castlevania 3 US, Haunted Castle, and Dracula X. And somehow, good ending Dracula X was so much harder than Alucard Route US Castlevania 3. I don't know what's happening anymore, Depths. I really don't know. Like, no, let me rephrase that, Depths. "37-second delay, huh?" Let me phrase that, Depths. I was having an easier time with US Castlevania 3 Alucard Route with Block Hell over Japanese Cypher Route. And then getting my ass kicked in Dracula X, which is the game I've deathlisted. And like, I don't even know anymore, man. Like, nothing, I know nothing. I know nothing. Nothing is real. Nothing makes sense in this world anymore. And I'm losing my mind. Also, hello, Jam. Hello, Head Tom. Hello, PS, you love me. Play something shitty? You just missed it. Okay, so in 6 hours playing Adventure Island and beat 5 levels. Did you beat the game? Did you beat the game? This game was pretty fucking tedious. No, dang. Is Dracula X more tedious than Faster's Quest? Honestly, I think it is. Like, the last 3 levels, like, fall apart. Just play Kirby. Oh, that's right! You know what we're doing tomorrow. To calm down. That's right! Yes, you're a genius! Not tonight, though, you... Sorry, fool. I feel like this is as tedious as Bible Adventures. Give it a 6. How bullshit is Dracula X? Oh, what was a 10? What was a 10 here? Top Gun. That feels right. What's a 9? Back to the Future 2 and 3. The amount of, like, shit falling from the sky in the clock tower level. The fact that you have to beat, like, Stage 4 Deathless with the key. The fact that you go to 4 Prime if you fall down 1 pit. Like, that's how the alternate route is decided. Death is like the epitome of bullshit. Which, like, I have written down, tattooed on my back. Oh, it feels like an 8. It feels like an 8 or a 9. I'm not gonna say 10. I don't hate this game. I don't have that much hate. But 8 was Friday the 13th and Who Framed Roger Rabbit. I think I should be non-biased. This might be a 7. You could say 7. How many IGN games you have to go? About 740. You give it a 7. Emotions are high right now. I'm being merciful with a 7. How are the controls? Well, I kind of like the controls. I kind of like the controls and how the jump works. But would I give 3? I can guess I give 3 and 9 in controls. It can't be that good. No, you're getting hit constantly in the iframes and the shit. It's not really controls, but oh, it's a 7. Top Gun. Yeah, it's kind of a... No, 7 is high. It's gotta be low. It's gotta be like a 6. What's a 6? Fester's Quest? It kinda does feel a bit Fester's Questy in the controls, you know? You know, it just feels like a Fester's Quest kind of game. A Karate Kid got a 5. I'm gonna give it a 6. How obtuse is this game? Not too much. Fester's Questy-ass game. If you know, you know. But I don't know, Fester's Quest kind of fucked. That game was kind of kick-ass. I don't know, like, gotta be real. It does look odd. The No More Outlook is more tame. But I'm not gonna say that anymore. I don't have the heart to defend it. After what I went through. How obtuse is this game? Not really. You know where the secret exits are. It's either the door or the pit. And you make it... If you fall... You're probably gonna fall in the pit and realize, oh, this is the bad ending. There's some hidden one-ups. 2. It's not really fair. It should be a 1, but, you know. Airfest Quest, and I love it. I kind of get it. When I beat it on stream, I beat the US version, I went back and beat the European version. I beat it in an hour. I just mastered it on Retro Achievements. It's kind of cool. It's kind of kick-ass. Once you get it. How fun is Dracula X? Alright, even when I'm doing, like, deathless runs, Dracula fight fucking sucks. The death fight fucking sucks. The clock tower is pretty annoying. You're getting hit constantly. The spearmen everywhere. I didn't even think about the spearmen. Like, I am so used to fighting the spearmen in this game. Oh my god. I completely forgot that they exist. And that they're, like, the worst thing ever. Holy shit. Fuck, hold on. Do I go back? Bump it up 1 point. For the spearmen. It's still 6 in tedium, though. Okay, what'd I give a 4 here? I gave Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest a 4. That's tough. This feels a little more fun. What was this, 6? That's Friday the 13th. I gave Friday the 13th a 6 and fun. What the fuck? Those were the good times. It's not as fun as Castlevania 4. Even if I want to be, like, anti-Castlevania 4, Like the agenda. It's not. It's less fun. Castlevania 4. Get real. 6. Sound? Bucks. How do I rate the sound of Dracula X? That's a tough one. Like, on one hand, like, it's not CD quality, like you're listening to now. Like, this is the PC Engine version. And, It is the SNES version. But it also, like, it kind of slaps. Like, it has my favorite version of Dance of Illusions. It has my favorite version of Richter's theme. You know, Castlevania, Dracula X, SNES. That shit. So, I don't know. Not Red Book, you can't knock it on SNES. That's so tough, because it's, like, inferior sound. But it also, like, has that stank I crave. The slap bass in it? Oh my god. It's not as good sounding as Castlevania 3. I can't say that. It's not. Do I like it, the sound as much as Castlevania 4's? Well, that's going for a whole different atmosphere. What was this one? What was 8? Simon's Quest, I gave an 8. It does have some good music. Did I give Bloodlines a 7? That's kind of harsh. I mean, it's still good. I'm gonna give it a 7 then. Can knock it, but this wasn't a Red Book. Graphics? Well, graphics, I don't feel bad saying. This is kind of poopy. It kind of looks gross. I gave Super Castlevania 4 a 6 in graphics. Does this look better than Castlevania 4? That's a debate. That's a fucking debate for the ages. They both kind of look gross. Do I rate it higher, equal, or lower to Castlevania 4? I need to think in my mind. I need to close all senses and go into my mind palace. The Wolfman looks gross in this. Camilla's goofy. The backgrounds are atrocious. I don't think that for Castlevania 4, except for, like, the sprites look a little muddy. So I'm going to give this a 5. Name Goofy. A different Camilla. Also, I don't think their name is Camilla. It's like Carmilla. Oh, okay, I see. CDDA, I never heard of that. Yellow books are CD-ROM. Green book is CDI. Interesting. Oh, they do have, like, a bunch of colors. I thought you meant, like, red box, honestly, when you said that. That may be a little stupid. How ass is this game? This game is ass. But not in the way that Castlevania 3 is. Is it more ass than Fester Quester? Because of the endgame, that does knock a bunch of points. That's pretty ass. What was this, 8? This is Top Gun. No, that was Master Chiu and the Drunkard Who was a fucking 8 and ass. It's not as ass as Master Chiu and the Drunkard Who. I'm not gonna be that bad. I'm not gonna hate knocking it that much. 6 was Sonic R. Is it more ass than Sonic R? Sonic R is good ass. This game's almost good ass. Almost. That's a 7. Any other 7s? TMNT? Is it his ass at TMNT? Yeah, that actually sounds like on point. 7. Do I like it? Honestly, more than I should. Did AVGN like it? I honestly don't remember. I don't think he could beat it. I don't remember saying anything about it, other than like making fun of the name and the Dracula fight. Probably. I'm never gonna fact check this. Probably. Sure. Whatever. Do I have energy for a review? Not really. I need to go to bed to keep someone on schedule. I do have some interviews I need to hear back from. So, like, I should not get, like, completely fucked schedule-wise. That's it for now. And I forgot about all these fuckers. The descending, like, pecking order. I have no idea who this biggest girl is, but I guess she's the most important. Do I write down these numbers? I feel a little bad. I feel gross. Just to say I did. Just so I can look at it and be like, man, that fucking sucked. I'm not doing that ever again. Fuck that. Feel like not getting fucked? I feel fucked. 69 deaths. Honestly, that is like the perfect number. Okay, I didn't do as... It wasn't as fucked up as Chronicles. But, like, that's not fair, because Chronicles, like... The action, like... This sucks. What? The look of this? Don't knock the look of this. Hold on, move it. I gotta move him down. I gotta move him down. Whoa. Nah, dude, this is like homey, man. You wouldn't get it. This is like classic. This is aesthetic, man. Graphic design is my passion. I don't care what any of you say. Listen, maybe one day I have this like look all fancy and stuff, and you're gonna miss it. You're gonna miss it looking like this. I'm telling you. And I guess put like a little Maria there or something. I don't know. Something to denote it. I like how the hook looks. Thank you, Deps. I'm glad someone has some taste. Right? Put a little Maria there. Yeah, this is not how she looks in this game. They couldn't even make Maria cute in this game. That's fucked up. Don't talk to me or my daughter ever again. I think it looks neat. Well, if multiple people say it at once, now I get suspicious. But yeah, like, Chronicles, like, having that much, like, death and time put into it in classic mode, that's not a fair comparison. Because that game starts being brutal, like, level 4 to level 10. This game, it's literally one boss. One boss. That took 2 hours to kill. So, like, no. Nah. And again, U3 US Alucard was under 2.5 hours, 30 deaths. Go back to like 2023. US Cypher, 89 deaths. What happened? What happened? I guess in the past 2 years, I don't know, like I got better at Castlevania 3, but worse at Rondo of Blood? I'll take it. I'll take it. You know, it's not, you know, someone's got to do it. You became gamer. I don't know. I get a little suspicious of a fluke. I'm just happy I only spent like less than $4 on Haunted Castle. Don't have the budget for that. Well, I think that's it for Castlevania for the month. I don't think well, maybe I'll go for Castlevania 4 1cc and a Rondo of Blood Maria 1cc. I've done that one before. Belmont's Revenge 1cc would be new. Do you find Dragonbond doing Doritos? It's just strange because like a lot of these numbers are like the same as last year. Or worse. I spent an extra half hour in Japanese Cypher. And 15 more deaths. So, like, what happened? I write down these numbers to see, like, improvement in growth. But these mean nothing. It's erratic. It's chaotic. I've learned nothing from this. Except that I do improve a little bit in Chronicles every year, and that makes it all worth it. When I'm 80 and I perform the Chronicles Classic Deathless, it's gonna be sick. Would it be weird? Would it be weird if I Castlevania'd in November? Nano, I would always be happy to see you, Castlevania. I would love to see, like, someone else that does not play these games or these kind of games often. Like, play them. To see, like, am I dog shit? Am I actually dog shit at these games? Do I just rely on, like, fallacies and, like, memorization? Do I have no skill? Will I see Nanodan do it and, like, he blazes through the games that I struggle with? Or would it be, like, a nightmare for him? I don't know. I need answers. I need answers. I'm tired of being in my little bubble and not having answers on, like, if I'm good at games or this streaming thing or ever anything, you know? I'd love to get feedback. It's what I need. It's what I've wanted for the past years. But that's me when I played CV1 and Kid Jack in one stream together. It was still a short stream overall. Well, I wasn't there for that. So you'll have to do it again, man. Because when you November, you hit all the people that didn't do it. Or that did do it for October, yeah? People give you advice. The advice that I've never gotten. I don't know what I'm gonna think. There's a lot of spite in these bones, I must admit. But I'm sure you'll have a clean time. I'm sure people tell you all the tricks that I don't even know. Alright. Before, like, I start melting in a vat of nihilism and self-deprecation. Is anyone live? Yes, they are. I did that again. I did that again. That's 3, like, days in a row. Actually, thanks for being here. Thanks for being here when I'm being a grumpy asshole. And honestly, people these days now, like saying GGs and stuff, it's so nice. When I played these games and, like, was just as angry now as I was back in the past. And I was doing it just for myself, it was fun. But I couldn't do that anymore. Not after the years. A ring Lone Star Cult. He seems like a cool fella. He was playing Clock earlier this week. He game overed at like that awful level where they take your fucking legs. It got sent back far and then just gave up. So he had the Clock experience. So he's a real gamer. What's next? We got a bunch of stuff to finish. We gotta go to Clock Tower. We gotta play Clock Tower. We gotta play D2. There's like 2 other things. An Illbleed replay. And maybe Luigi House but at Mansion. Well, not anymore. Not anymore. I don't know, Eternal Darkness or Galarians. There's definitely something to fill in that slot, but I don't remember. But that'll be it for now. Oh yeah, and I think those ideas I had said earlier. Maybe we'll get to those. That'll be it for now. In any case, thank you for the raids, Anpo Camilla, Nanodan, and DevsVT. I hope you all have a wonderful night, morning, however it is. And thanks for always being here. Bye.